play a game.
Hello to who have we got? Wesley, Kelly, Vectron, Michael. Welcome along. A few other people in as well. Welcome along. If you're welcome to chat or to lurk, feel free. We are in Railroader and this is TITS, the terrible intercity transport system. I, for no readily apparent reason, have woken up out here in the bush. Oh, no, we're not. We're here at Bryson. Okay, fine. Good. Let's have a look at the spots, because I think I've got locomotives everywhere. Cochrane, Alaka. I wish you could change the names of the stations. I think you can. Maybe I should. All right, then. I don't know why you've suddenly woken up. All right, out here, we've got some trains. We've got number 5, which I think is in good nick. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's fine. And we've got number 2, long-suffering number 2. Oh, she's getting better. Yeah, okay, she's getting better. That's up from 0 a couple of days ago, so, you know, getting better. And we've got stuff out here. There's already stuff to come back. There's probably already stuff up at the mines. There's a passenger train here. Well, how about that? Okay, normally we start with logs, but what about we start with a passenger train then? So let's get number 5 and make it alive. Select. I need my locomotive roster, don't I? Indeed I do. Okay. I assume I filled her up last night. I usually do. I usually do that after I finish streaming. All right, let's get that happening. I think, what do we got? We got 4 ore cars? Yeah, we've got 4 ore cars, so we'll take them with us. Why not? Why not indeed? Benjamin, hello to you. Andy, hello to you as well. Welcome along. And if Londo turns up in the chat, I have found the bit with his voice. I was putting together another podcast episode last night and discovered I don't actually have vision for the interesting bit. I only have voice. And now I'm going, do I record it again? Because, you know, I know the guy, he's a local. Or do I put up a non-vision one? I don't know. It's like a long time, but it's really interesting what we were talking about. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, that's fine. Let's get this guy on. And let's get some passengers getting in, I guess. Inspect passengers. Ooh, they're not in perfect condition. They need servicing, but you know, I've got so many locos that are a bit balked at the moment. Copied to 3 others, so there's 4 there. I think I've got more passenger carriages somewhere. Maybe at Bryson. Maybe we'll get a loco onto them today too and get a second train running. Maybe we should do some swapsies so that we get 3 going. There's nothing at Govs. No locomotives at Ella. Good to see. Which means I think the others are all down here at Shitty Witty. Right. Right. Which means Londo might be the next episode out. It was meant to be Alex, but what have we got? We've got a bloke outside. What are you doing out here? Did you roll out of the shed? Did you wake up in the middle of the night and need a whiz and forget where you were? Were you that drunk? Probably. We've got an amazing amount of stuff here as well. Look at it all. It's tons. It's going to be a big day. So, looks like we've got log bunkers that are empty. Where's the little baby loco? There she is. All right. Number 1. Let's, well, we don't really need to do that. Let's get you on the road. And number 1, come here to the loggy bunkers. We'll start with that. And let's go back to number 5 because we've got to set that train up. Passengers have probably finished boarding by now too. Let's get them on their way because they have got a time limit. They are all Karens. It's a whole carriage full of Karens. 48, 45, 43, 43. There's a lot. For a little outstation, that's rather a lot of people. And 66 waiting and still boarding. What have we got? Going everywhere, man. Will they all fit? I don't know. I don't know. You know, those ones for Bryson really should have got in first. Is that it? We full? Yeah, we're full. Oh, dear. Well, yes, we've got a handbrake on here as well. And let's just make sure, let's not assume they're full of coal and water. Yeah, it's all good. All right, Mr. Passenger Train, come over here. You will obey. And as the smoke erupts, and I promise I'll only do it once, here goes.
How dare you?
There you go. I won't wear her out. Oh, hang on. Chat's sitting on top of the loco thing. Should put chat up there. In Wayowoda. Very good. Wesley says Richie uploaded a video of City Bus Manager. That's okay. Good on him. I kind of understand why it's going that way. That's fine. That's all good. All right, number one should be pretty much... You're not there yet. Oh, hang on. Are you still sad? Oh, no, you're 100%. So why are you going so slowly? Because you've been told to go 5 miles an hour because you were so sad before. All right. So number 5 can now... We'll put number 5 up at 35. And we'll go number 1. We'll put you up at 25 because you're only a baby. That's better. Right. We'll stick with you. Let's get you on the bunks. Watch you couple up. Hello, Amy. How are you? Welcome along. Glad to have you all in today. Because, you know, you lot actually make this more fun, to be honest. Because without streaming people, Railroad is kind of a job. And you may notice, I think I have successfully put the name on all the locomotives now, the terrible intercity transportation system. Welcome to Tits. Yep, that's what we're called, Tits. Why are we called Tits? Why not? Seemed like a good idea at the time. And YouTube has yet to get mad at it, so we'll stick with Tits. All right, let's get you... No. Yes? Yes. No. Yes. I was trying to remember, do I put the empty ones over there and then put them over there, or do I put them over there and then put the empty ones here? But I put them on here. Yeah, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Okay. Let's get back to Bryson and let's start figuring out what we need to do. And we're not at Bryson, we're at Larka. We're still here. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Okay, all right. Well, we'll hang around. Let's just, while we're here and while we're waiting for him to do his thing, why don't we see what the plonkers are doing? So there's some interchange food. There's some more interchange food. But we're not going to do any of that. We might use number 2 to do some shuntulating while we wait, I suppose. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff to come out, so. Well, after we get this one out of here, why don't we... Oops, terrible on the cameras today. It's worse than usual. He's an epileptic. No, he's not. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, let's let that going. We're going to send that to Shitty Witty. And we want to go to Shitty Witty here. And she can go all the way there, and we will deal with the Bryson passenger train a little later on. So, number 5, come here and block the crossing. Is that a new building? That's a new building. I didn't even know we'd had an update. Huh. It quietly updated in the background. Oh, I hope all my mods work. Ah, that might not be good. That might not be good at all. We might have trains flying through the universe again. Bit of stuff here to come out as well. That's okay. Is 5 moving? Barely good. 5's moving. She's on her way. What happened to the river? Where's the river gone? Ah, right. It's Victoria. So soon the forest will be on fire. What are you doing? You're buggering off that way. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. These bloody young people today, they just bugger off into the forest. You never see them again. All right, we want someone who's conveniently placed. Hello, number 8. How are you today? You are conveniently placed. You are more or less full. Well, first job, it's a local. He needs to come out because he's empty. Boop. All right, and after you've done that one, you can... No, they're fine. You come and get all of these. But in the meantime, let's have a look at what else we need to do here. So we've got a whole lot of stuff for Robbies. We've got a whole lot of stuff for Quackers. We weirdly have a Bryson repair track car. We have an Alaka repair track car too. That one's important. That one not so much, although I've got some carriages that are waiting up there, so maybe. We've got an awful lot of stuff going to Alaka and Bryson. An amazing amount of stuff going to Alaka and Bryson. We've got more than one train here. How many locomotives have we got? Do we send out a whopper with like 500 steam engines on it? It's number 7. How do you look? You happy? You're happy. There's number 6. Are you happy? You're happy. And there's number 4. You happy? You're happy. Oh, you're not completely happy. Oh, yes. We turned you upside down the other day. That made you very sad. All right, then. Let's hook you in. And... All right. And let's get you out here where you can start shuntulating. Absolutely all of this stuff's coming out, except that one. That's got to go back. So let's... how much room we got? We got room? Yeah, we got room. We will start with this move. Just thinking about minimizing my moves here so that we're not here forever. And what I'm thinking is because these 3 are coming out and this one is not, we've got room to put the 3 onto this train and then we'll put the single one back and then we'll come and grab those and take them to the interchange and that will be lovely. Catching up with the chat. I'm doing okay, Amy, apart from the fact I am completely covered in eczema. It's delightful. It's something that just happens every now and again. It has not been this bad for probably 15 years. But, you know, I have clearly angered somebody. I can't think who I might have made angry. Oh, yeah, her. She's put a hex on me. Bloody witches. Real Lord Vectron says, because everyone loves intercity transportation systems, no matter the size or shape. This is true. This is very true. So, I need to think about what to do with this lot. I'm kind of thinking that I might send out more than one train. Now, the Robbie's Gap one, there's going to be a ton of cars up there to collect anyway, so... What are you? You're number 6. Come in, spinner. All right, number 6, you're going to Robbie's Gap. Woo, woo, woo. And we will split that stuff off because that's enough for a train by itself. And we're going to have a massive, massive shunting job at Alaka today by the looks of things. I won't bother uncoupling that because it'll just recouple. All right, this is good. And you have reached here. Lovely. Very good. Kerplunk. No, you're on. You're through. You're not through. Not that it really matters. Not as though they're going very far. Only one handy on. And it was the last one. That's not very prototypical. No, it isn't. All right, we are going to put that stuff over here, number 8. Number 8, number 8. Your time is up. Please come in. I do remember a outstanding but somewhat dark comedy skit. Now, we've all seen the little pedal boats, I imagine. No matter where you are in the world, they float on lakes and you pedal them like a bicycle. Or like a demented puppy. But there's a very dark skit where someone's going, number 9, your time's up, please come in. And the person next to him goes, we don't have a number 9. That's number 6 upside down. I always liked that one. There's something about death and mayhem. Speaking of death and mayhem, Wednesday night we are trying something new because there was a snap sale on Steam on murder stuff. And I found one with a train. So I thought, I'll add that. It's The Murder on the Orient Express. Never read the book. Don't plan to. And what I was thinking is it'd be a nice one for a Wednesday night, and that should be ready to go, I think. Let's select number 6, just make sure the air's through everywhere. We've got 3 handbrakes on, that's fine. I was thinking it might be fun as a Wednesday night one to be a bit different, to solve it together. Sort of thinking that would be a cool thing to do. Alrighty, Titties 6. Now, can we trust the signalling system to just look after itself? Probably as far as Bryson. So let's get this train to Bryson and then worry about it more once it gets there, because we have got a passenger train coming to Bryson and it's not signalled very much after here. So let's just get him to here. Looks good. While we're here, why don't we check out the state of stuff? So you've got to come to the interchange. Weirdly, I was smart and put the full one in the back. It's unusual. How are these guys going? These guys have been repairing really slowly because I don't have any repair stuff here. They're ready. Lovely. All right, so we need to get them out of there, but I don't think I have a locomotive here because I don't use this shed. I use the little one because, you know, the turntable gives me shits. It's slow. There's nothing else here at Bryson. Very good. Okay, fantastic. Boop. You're back here at Quacker. So why don't we start dealing with this stuff? Is everything coming out? Front ones are on both of those. That's nice. Number 2, where are you? Now, if we're gentle with number 2, she'll be okay. Let's put her on. No, 15 will probably be okay. Because she's not well. But, you know, we're just going to get her to do some light yard duties. So she'll be fine. She'll be a happy little Vegemite. You have reached your destination, which is good because we have to make 3 logging deliveries per day to keep up with the schedule. And unfortunately, the siding doesn't take enough cars to be able to do 2 deliveries, which is somewhat tedious. All right, there we go. You put that there. And back to you. You're moving. Let's just make sure you've got coal and water. Oh, dear. Actually, you'll be fine. You're just shunting. You'll be fine. You're not going anywhere. Number 3's at a waypoint. Oh, we've got another loco here. Well, hang on. Why have I got this loco here? Well, nothing wrong with you. But there is things wrong with you, isn't there? Why am I using you then? All right. Number 2. Sorry, mate. Don't need you. Get back in the shed. Number 3, on the other hand, you got work to do, son. Actually, you know what I probably should do is send him up to the mines. Yeah, let's send number 3 up to the mines. I think that's a good idea. Because there'll be shit to do up there, won't there? It'd be about there. Plop. Because there'll be stuff to collect. Oh, there's a boxcar to come out. I think this mine's not producing. Oh dear. What's she missing? She's missing empty cars. No, we've got... Oh, no, I lied. Look at that. She's got lots of stuff to do. Lovely. All right, let's get you up here. Which was that? Number 3. Yeah, let's just deal with the mines. Let's get this boxcar out for a start. Move minimization is what it's all about. Speaking of move minimization, nothing to do with them, but there's a cool little indie game that looks like it's not too far off getting its demo called Misconductor, which I think is going to be interesting. Flying Southerner, hello to you. Real Lord Vectron still won't play RDR2. That has trains. Do you know, I think I've actually got it. Let me have a look. I think I do. I don't think I've ever played it. No, actually I don't. Maybe I refunded it. I don't know. I thought I had it. I know where I had it. I had it on Game Pass on Xbox. That's why I had it. Cool beans. I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore. That's fine. That's all good. Now, we've got someone doing some stuff down here. Let's go and have a look at you. What are you doing? You're going to Robbie's Gap. What are you doing? You're fine. Okay, let's... Oh, yes, we've got stuff going on here, don't we? Lovely. All right. So let's just unhook you. Bop. And put that empty one back here. Which loco was that? Which one was it? God damn it. See, in my big save, I used to name them for what they did. Now I just have to give them numbers. And it confuses me because, you know, I'm a human, not a maths calculating machine. All right, then. Who's sitting in the back there? It's number 4. Is number 4 completely healthy? I don't know. I think so. 70%. 100%. All right, let's send you out, number 7. We've got so much stuff. You know what? You know what? We're going to send... We're wasting number 8. But let's get number 7 onto the first part of the Alaka train. And I think we'll keep Mr. Grumpy Pants. Oh, look at that. There's an Alaka carriage right in the middle of all that shit. Another one. God damn, what are we doing? All right, 7. Come in there instead. We got to get them out. Because we're going to put together a monster Alaka train and we will send that out with 7 and 8 together. So we need 8 to finish the shuntaculous works relatively quickly. And then we'll use Mr. Sicky here. He can do all the local work. But we'll finish the shunting with this guy because there's not that much more to do. Alright, interest of time, that'll do. Bop. Bop. Why doesn't Bop work? Gotta go talk to Bob. Who remembers what film's that from? Gotta go talk to Bob. Alrighty, that is number 8, isn't it? Number 8. Tits up, number 8. Wesley says, TSD will stream the 805 in early access. Certainly will. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. British time, and it will be 1900 my time. Brownsville, Illinois. Hello. C, hello. I think it should be fun. Amy says, I always heard it as number 6. Are you in trouble? Well, you know, different countries, different jokes. We're a bit darker over here in Australia. We like a bit of death, mayhem, murder, and stuff. That's why we had Snowtown. You know, Snowtown, where the bank manager who didn't like people killed them and stuffed them in barrels full of acid. Brilliant bloke. Interestingly, Snowtown is actually what the story of Wolf Creek is based on. It's a totally inaccurate dramatization that started with a real story and just became fanciful rubbish. But that's okay, because it's still an outstanding movie. Wolf Creek. If you haven't watched it, if you don't mind a bit of horror and gore and terror, and I do mean that in the nicest possible way, they actually do convey the terror quite well, I would suggest it's a good one to have a bit of a look at. Wolf Creek. Now, we'll actually have to do 2 moves with these because I don't think there's a spare interchange track. C says, what's people's honest views on the 805? I can't really tell you till tomorrow. because I have it and I've done my tutorials, I've done my review, but I can't really say, and I hope people don't mind that, but I can't. See, when I haven't got it, I can say anything I want. I could... Actually, I can tell you something that I observed in the preview stream, which everybody has seen. It bounces like a pacer, and it actually sits still. When it's sitting still, it wiggles. It wiggles like a sausage on a barbecue plate that's far too hot. So, you know, I can tell you that much. And as for all of the other things, I will tell you in my review and I will tell you in my stream. I apologise for not being able to talk further on it, but for stuff that's not been seen on the stream, I am under embargo. For stuff that's been seen on the stream, that's fair game. We've all seen it. So if you haven't watched the stream, if you're interested in the 805, you probably should watch DTG's stream on it. I do... I think they avoided talking about a few things. I'll leave it at that. That's probably even too much. But anyway, that's fine. All right, number 8. Do we actually have a spare track? Because... let's go up in the air a bit so we can see stuff. Can't. We do have a spare track. That one. Okay, good. That's where you're going, number 8. I want you... You know, I'm expecting it to go forwards and then back up. And I bet you... oh, it's going to do the right... oh, it's going to do something smart. No way. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. It's never done something smart before. All right, so we've got 2 Alaka cars to do stuff with here. Let's break it off. Let's get one out. One of them's for here. The East Whittier coal loader, so that's fine. Let's put a handbrake on that because stuff does roll here sometimes. Did I put a handbrake on all the stuff we uncoupled? I don't think I did. Better. Anyway, number 7. You're not going to have problems. You're going to be fine. So number 7, let's put that first car that number 7's got on this train because it will fit without fouling. We can probably get both of them there. And that one's going the other way, so we'll see them pass each other in a moment. That has got the right carriages. Lovely. Brilliant. That looks nice in the morning light, doesn't it? Quite yummy. Rail says it's midnight in Israel. People here are friendly, unless you're from Gaza. Who said that? I didn't say that. We don't do politics here. Wesley said it's 10 p.m. in the UK. He says, I think it's going to be a sale add-on for me. Nothing against all aboard. That's just my preference. There's nothing wrong with that, see. You've seen what you've seen, and it's been enough for you to make a decision, and that's fine. Perfectly okay. No need to apologise. The Flying Southerner said, did you hear that Matt accidentally hit the go live button early and a JD happened? West Coast Mainline TV is in beta testing now, apparently. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, it's not that far away, so of course it is. Andy says, just been looking on real-time trains. A lot of 805 services don't seem to call at Milton Keynes. We'll leave a few drive-off services over the full length of West Coast Mainline South and Trent Valley. I will tell you that because you saw it in the stream. In the timetable, what they've done for those services is they do call at Milton Keynes. Why is he slowing down? I thought he was going to do something smart, but maybe he's not. I think we might have to force him to do something smart. Just force him to do something smart. Which loco is that? It's 8, isn't it? Come on, 8. Get down here. Let's force you to do smart things. Whoop. Right. So far, all my mods are still working, which is brilliant, because I did not expect this to have updated. Admittedly, I did not check, which is a bit dumb, but, you know. Right, so you've popped your car on. Lovely. So what we can do now is kabonk that, kabonk that. Now, East Whittier coal loader. Where are we going to leave that? Why don't we leave that right in front of this little bloke? So, Titty 7. Bring your coal car here, sunshine. That'll be nice. That'll be lovely. Meanwhile, we'll get onto here and couple that up. Right, good. How's our mate we sent up to the mines? That was number 6, wasn't it? No, he's still moving. He's still moving. Who did we send to the mines? Number 3. Okay. You there? You're there. Lovely. Good. All right. Now, we need to get those of those cars out for the moment. So, Andy, bleed. I'm surprised I can do that through a tree, but okay. That's fine. And let's put... is it a long way? No, it's not a long way. But it's a long way. Okay, let's put that set of cars. What have we got? Number 3. Number 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, I remember the Count. The Count, I have to say, was my favourite character from Sesame Street. Good bloke. Andy says, just been looking at real-time trains. I always said that one. Hornby man, hello. DCC chip gets hot. Get a better DCC chip. Hornby one's a shit. Real Lord Vectron says the 801 bounces too much as well. Probably copy-pasted the physics and didn't tweak. The 802 doesn't bounce as much, but it rarely gets over 80 mile an hour on Riviera. C says, I thought the bouncing as well. But what do I know? Well, you know trains, C. Use your knowledge. Trust your knowledge. You have no shortage. All right. Andy, clonk. And we'll put that one back in here because we need it. Glonk. We're going to stay here while he does this because, you know, stuff. The others are all doing things by themselves. They'll be fine. Trying to minimize the time that we do spend in the game today. I want to keep this under 3.5 hours. We are 30 minutes in. Promising day. Promising day. Number 1 is at a waypoint, but let's just get this sorted and then we will get number 1 to shove those logs back in and get on its way. Southerner is looking forward to Trent Valley when it comes out. 108 miles. Might be good for a relay race part 2. It could well be. Hornby says, what don't you like about Hornby DCC chips? Well, there are companies that make awesome DCC chips like Tsunami, and there are companies that make mediocre DCC chips. Why would you go to a company that makes mediocre DCC chips that get hot enough to melt the chassis of the train? Is that enough of an answer for you? So while I don't have a layout anymore, all of my stuff have Tsunami chips. Oh, except one. One hasn't got a Tsunami chip. And I have got some ancient Hornby stuff, which actually has the predecessor to DCC in it. Did you actually know that digital command control, but not the protocol, but the method was actually invented in Australia? We've had it since the 80s. And these decoders, I managed to actually get this one into the boiler of a locomotive, but more often than not, what was done in the 80s, these decoders were so big because they weren't chips, they were solid state. They, you'd put them in a carriage that was permanently coupled. In steam locos, you could often get them into the boiler or the tender, but with diesels, that was not possible. All right. Okay, number 3. It's your big moment. Here we go. Can you do it? Of course you can. Bonk. All right, let's get back to number 1, because the little titty boy is sitting out in the forest all alone. And the elves might get him. Single handbrake. We'll pretend that's enough, because in this game it is. All right, number 1. Try not to move the wrong locomotive. And it does need to be pretty close to the buffer. So that'll be fine. Number 2, you're still sitting in there doing nothing because we've got number 3 out working. Where did we send you? Oh, yeah, it's up at the mines, idiot. Well, actually, you know, we got him working the mines. Why don't we get number 2 working? We'll just, I'll change my mind. That's why I've got tits. Change my mind a lot. All right. Number 3 is doing stuff. Number 4 is not doing anything. You're sitting in a shed. Oh, you're the sad one. That's fine. Oh, yes. I know what we're doing. We will uncouple that, and we'll just let it roll onto the locomotive because, that'll work fine anyway. It'll stop. Is it moving? Because it's not flat here. No, it's not moving. It will eventually. And that one goes to a Leica repair track, so that can go on the front of this train. Which one's that? That's 7. Okay. Number 7. Let's get you onto there. And then we'll put the entire Leica train together. I think it will be more than enough by itself, so I don't think we'll be taking the Bryson stuff with us. Even the Leica stuff might have to go in 2 goes. Number 8's all the way down here, and we want number 8 back up here somewhere, so kaplunk. That'll be fine, because it'll be number 8 and number 7. Yeah, number 8 and number 7 that will be taking the Leica train. We'll see how heavy it is, whether it's going as 1 train or 2. Yes. C says, to watch your stream, one thing I always respect from you is you're brutally honest. I don't know about brutally honest, but I'm honest. I don't... See, the difference, I think, between brutally honest, and this is where I come to grief with some streamers, I suppose. Honesty is when you show the good things and the bad things, and you weigh that up with your own opinion and come up with opinions. It's either good or bad, and you say that. But what you've done is you give the people who are in your audience, who are watching your stream, or, for you guys taking part in the stream, you give them the information so they can use this thing that they've all got, because everybody's got a brain. Everybody's brain works in one way or another. Some people are a little more wonderful than others, but everybody's brain works. And they give them the information to make their own decision, and that's what I think honest is. Now, where I think brutally honest comes into it is where you make the decision for them. And the way you portray whatever it is, you basically say, look, this thing's shit, don't worry about it. Is that going to fit past that car? I think so. I think it will. I don't think it'll derail. I think it'll be fine. So that's number 8, number 7. Number 7, put that car here. I know it'll be in the way, but that's fine. In fact, yeah, put it there. I want to get the Leica train out of here. I think it'll fit past that box car. It'll probably take some paint off, but I don't think it'll actually derail. But what we might do, we'll get ready on the stop button. We're going to sit here and watch. There's actually not enough room for that. Let's be prototypical. So we won't do that. Let's be prototypical about this. Let's put it up here in the... Put it here in the run around, because we don't need to run around. That'll be fine. And number 4. See, I told you that car would roll. It is, very slowly. Eventually it's going to couple to number 4, but why don't we hasten that up a little bit? We're going to be gentle with number 4. So we will put number 4's speed at 15, because we're going to be gentle, because she's a bit sick, a bit sad, and I don't think she's got full of cold water either. No, she's not. All right, so we'll leave this one here. It's not foul, is it? No, it's perfect. Okay, handbrake. And bokalaka. And let's get you onto the Leica train. That's number 7, I believe. Let's get you onto here. Actually, you know what? Let's get number 8 on first. So these are all delivered. Let's just put a handbrake on that. We'll pretend one's enough because we can. And you got plenty of coal and water to do this jobbo. Let's get number 8 on the front first, because that way they'll be the right way around, and that will be good, but we can't, but we can get it on here. That'll be fine. Number 8. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, and then we'll put number 7 on the front of that, and that'll be all good. So we'll just leave him sitting. I'll just leave him sitting there for the moment. Number 4. Let's just bang that car into here. I don't think we'll put a handbrake on it, so we should be able to just bang it over here. We'll just leave it here because, you know, it won't be foul and it'll be fine and it's not in the way. It's perfect. There is an upgrade to this as a mod, which I should probably get at some point. There is also a massive update coming to this game. Massive. Massive. Flying Southerner says, got a plan for my 21st birthday being assembled, go-karting, food, London Transport Museum and train spotting, plus hanging out with my close mates. Pretty good day if you ask me. I think so. The London Transport Museum is mostly aimed at children, but it's going to run past this carriage and it won't fit past, won't it? Fine, we'll just ignore that. It'll be fine. We just won't watch. Okay, good. Don't watch. Very good. Very, very good. All right, so they're coupled up. That's fine. We can, now that he's out of the way, let's tell old mate. Actually, let's just tell him to come here. Was that number 4? That was number 4. Let's just tell him to come here. And then once he's come down this track, we'll tell him to come here. Because he's going to have to start sorting this shit out. In fact, we might get him onto those first because we've got some C2s. We've got another C2 there. We can just block those together. We've got a stencil up the front, so we need to get that out of there, but I'm not going to try that right now. That's fine. We can just leave it sit there anyway. Everything else appears to be for the sawmill, so that's fine. The other industries around the corner don't seem to be doing very much, which is not a good thing. All right, number 4 is doing smart things. Number 8's doing smart things. Very good. Now that number 4 is doing smart things, we can tell number 4 the next step. So I just wanted to get it moving on the right track so we didn't do something stupid. We can now get number 7 heading down behind this one. I'll just put it there for the moment because it won't be able to couple up just yet. Here it comes, and we'll join this big train together. We will see how big and how heavy it is, and we will make a decision. Because a lot of it's empty, because it's going up to the mines. All right, let's get you hooked on then. Doop. And that's number 8. Number 8. Yeah, very good. All right, so number 8 is going to go into manual mode, and we want her to be cut out multiple unit. There we go. Very good, Nick. And we can tell number 7 to go the rest of the way now too. Very good. So they should end up bum to bum, which means they will look good. Or look proper. Hornby Man says, what do you like about Hornby carriages? I don't really know a lot about modern Hornby carriages. I don't really look at them because even though I don't have my layout, the stuff I model is... Well, I actually have 2 models. I have ON30 and I have... This may amuse some people. I have what's called L gauge. This is L gauge. Yeah, is it going to show it to you? There we go. This is L gauge. This is actually made of Lego. Right? It's a steam train made of Lego. That's L gauge. And I'm part of a club called the VRLGM. The Victorian Railways Lego Group Modelers. All right, number 7. How heavy is that? 1,100 tons. Do you know, even that's pretty heavy. All right, let's get you on the front and let's make a call. We'll see if you can take the whole lot or not, or whether we're going to split it. because I don't have a third locomotive to play with. But we do have bloke down here who's, let's just slide our way in through here. We'll pop on the lube and slip our way in. Very good. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yep. And we will put that on the front of this. So that is number 4. Glad to have number 4 working again. It has been a little while. So those 2 locos are coping with 1,100 tons. No problems whatsoever. Good job. Good job, lads. Keep it up. Spank that monkey. All right, what else have we got going on around the railway? We have number 1 who has reached a waypoint. Very good. We can dump these here. And we can go and fulfill our contractual obligations for the first time today with this one. We will need to run another logging train. I have lots of money, so there's potential to buy us another train of logging cars and actually keep one down here so we can swap them more quickly. I could start using another logging loader as well, but I don't really think I need to. I think we can get it done this way. Number 2 is at a waypoint. I've forgotten what you're doing. You're doing this. Okay. Very good. Brake. No, don't fly up in the air. And we want to put that on there. Let's see if we can get just enough of an angle on it. Oh, come on. Number 2. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. I've done that too many times, clearly. Number 3 is at a waypoint. You are all hooked up, ready to go down the hill. Kinda. Did that work? It did open the cocks. Good. And the last cock will be open as well. I'm not being rude. It is in fact called a cock. If it is a quarter turn or a half turn to fully open, it is called a cock. If it is, there we go, it's ready to go. If it is number 3, and let's take you all the way down the hill because you're not going to handle much more than that. If it is multiple turns, it is a valve. How about that, eh? Knowledge. I've given you knowledge for free. Isn't that good? I'm being a twat. Very good at being a twat. Ask my wife. She's here sometimes. Sometimes watches my streams. She catches me out saying things and goes, oi. Andy says Trent Valley will give some good runs. Avanti around 1 hour 15, LNWR around 1 hour 45 and doing our current timetables. Yeah, I think Trent Valley will be a bit of a winner, to be honest with you. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping the scenery is nice. I'm hoping it doesn't have texture issues. I'm hoping that it runs nicely. Did I ever put the ether on this one? I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Come on. Thinks I'm in a building. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Number 2. Here's your next stop, my young man. Get your bum over here. Mind you, I don't know why I'm saying young man, because steam engines are always girls. Diesels are boys, steam engines are girls. They're the rules. It's always been like that. And the question is, do we ever have any steam engines that turn into diesels? I don't know. Southerner says 108 miles, West Coast Mainline, Trent Valley from Crewe to Milton Keynes. I always call Milton Keynes Milton the Monster. But, you know, I'm from that age group. Number 3's cruising along somewhere doing something, but who knows what. Oh, you're coming down the hill. Very good. You're fair. You can do that. Number 4, what are you doing? Nothing. Good. Right. Okay. We can start shuntilating then, number 4. We'll just leave this Stenzel coach here. Carriage, sorry. It's not a coach. Ooh. Plop. All right. Oops, hang on. Forgot something. Yes, you did. Right. Now, they're all going into S1 and S2. So, number 4. Work your magic, young little fella. Oh, sandbrakes on. You're not going to be working your magic very far, are you? That one. That one. Is that it? That's it. Oh, and you don't have air through. Good luck stopping that without air through. Can I do it? No. All right. You just leave it at number 4. It's flat track. Be careful. You'll be right. It's only about 3 million tons. What is it? 467 tons. Yep. Good. Do I put a handbrake on that? Good. Okay, fine. Number 5, where are you? You're passengering. You're on your way. Oh, good to see. Good to see. You're almost here. We need you. Number 6. You're at a waypoint. You can, in fact, complete your journey, number 6, and go up to the point of coals. You can go to the supermarket. I have much familiarity with coal, you know. Let's just bring that to here. Which one was that? Number 6, wasn't it? It was number 6. I'm sure it was number 6. But I'll start it, and then we'll quickly go to it and make sure. Yes! Good call. I back in my uni days, which, as you can probably tell, was rather a long time ago, we had to design a language, a programming language, and build a compiler and an assembler for it. See, that's how old it was. We had separate compilers and assemblers. My language was called Coal. And it was of a language. And you can guess the first word because, you know, it's typical Aussies. And of course, in university, you can say things like that because no one cares. All right, number 7. What are we doing? Nothing? Good. Oh, yes. You've hooked your train together. What have you got? Number 7. What have you got? 2,000 tons. I think you can probably get that to Bryson with 2 locomotives. I reckon. Where are these handbrakes that are on? Oh, there. Let's see if you can move it. But this might be a 3 locomotive job, really. But let's see what it does. Let's see if we can move it a little way. Let's try and get it here. Let's just see what they struggle like. If they don't struggle much, we'll send them to Bryson with this load and we'll do 2 trips from Bryson. You know what? I reckon they're going to be okay. All right, so let's send him around the corner. We can't get him all the way yet because we've got that passenger train coming in. Oh, it sounds like it's almost here anyway. It is almost here. In fact, belay that. Because the passenger train is going to be in, actually, let's just send it to here. And let's get back into Bryson somewhere. I think I put that one into 3 road, so we'll put this one into 2 road. So we'll put it here, because it'll fit. And we'll go kaboka, and that'll be fine. Okay, we're all good. We are all good. Those look... Why is only number 8 working? Why is number 7 stopped? Number 7's not helping. Number 7? What are you doing? Oh, you've decided to help. Right. Right, yep. Drivers playing funny buggers. They do that to each other. I've been on a loco where we did that. One driver was really mean to the other one in the shed. And we were out on a double header. And we were the second locomotive. Normally we push really hard. And driver says to me as the fireman, he goes, "Don't bother building a big fire. Just keep yourself enough steam to make about 150 pounds. And just keep the box warm because we're not actually going to do any work on this trip." And all he did was he put enough steam in the team test, about 40 pounds, just to move the locomotive itself, leaving the lead driver, who had pissed him off, to pull the entire load that was meant for a double header. And I thought, yep. Yep. Don't upset a train driver. All right, let's leave that one going. Number 5 can just sit for a little while. Number 8's heading out on the multi-unit. Are they set to 20 mile an hour? I don't know. No, he's set to 35. They're increasing. They're getting there. That's good. Okay, number 1, where are you? Oh, you're back on your train. So we can clonk, clonk. Let's get you together. Back down here at Shitty Witty. Maybe it's Titty Witty. Would that make sense? Given the name of the railroad, Titty Witty. I reckon that makes sense. I like that. Titty Witty. That's the new station name, Titty Witty. I think I like that. Witty City. I don't know. What's better, Titty Witty or Witty Titty? You tell me. Vectron says, I personally find it tiring that media mainly tries to brainwash with their biased opinion. Take back to the days when it's just the facts. Yes. Well, that's how I try and review stuff, Vectron, is I give the facts. I will give an opinion, but I make it very clear it's my opinion, that I want everybody else to have their own opinions. I think that's important. Real Lord Vectron says the overuse of adjectives needs to stop. Wesley says Richie's going to do an early access stream for the 805 of Aero. I'm sure he will. I'm sure all the ambassadors will. There are 34 of us. I think there's probably about half German. I think there's 2 Yanks. So one of the Yanks doesn't actually tell anybody he's an ambassador. Just leave that sit. You know me. I just say things, so we just leave them sit. And you hear the crickets and the frogs and things like that. Which loco is that? Is that number 4? Yeah, baby. That's number 4. Let's get her moving. Come on, little lady. Over here. Good. That's good for you. Number 5, is that a waypoint? Yes, you are. And because we have got stuff that needs to go to the interchange, we will keep on going after the passengers have unloaded. Have they all unloaded? Now, I could run around and get those carriages and take them, but nah. What would I do that for? What would I do that for when we can just bring all that shit down here and put it in the interchange? Because the interchange now is amazingly empty. So let us... Yeah, let's just bring that whole load down to here. That'll be fine. And that's number 5 that's on the passenger coaches. Let's bring number 5 probably to about there, I think would be a good guess, because number 5 in the passenger coaches, so the goods coaches should end about here where my cursor is. That should be good. That should be excellent. Good. Let's catch up with chat for a little while. Oh, what else we got going on? Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Flying Southerner. I didn't say that to you. Where did we get to? C, West Coast Mainline TV, best hurry up. I'm actually excited for this one. And who's doing that one again? West Coast Mainline Trent Valley is a DTG one, which probably means DTG and Rivet, because they work together. Trent Valley smaller board. Oh, did I just stick my thumb up my bum? Sounds like it. I thought it was a DTG route, but clearly not. Oh, no, I'll just take that and go, yep, screwed the pooch. Go. Oh, look at that. It fits. It fits. Yes. All right, handy brake. I didn't put a handy brake on that one. Yes, I did. Why is it called a handy brake? Because it's handy to have one. All right, now, I shouldn't really have put that one in the back, but, you know, whatever. And we want number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Number 4? Number 4. Okay. I think it's number 4. Number 4. Beautiful. How are you feeling, number 4? How's your condition? 71%. See, when they're not in their best, that was 72% before, they do wear out rather quickly when they're not at their best, so you do have to be gentle with them. Oh, here comes number 5. We've got number 1 chewing through the forest. We've got number 2 sitting on her butt doing nothing. What was that? What happened then? Why is it suddenly nighttime? Okay. Right. And bleed. Oh, I could put the hair through, I suppose. I could, couldn't I? Yep. All right. Now, what else is going out to the interchange here? We've got, of course, there's one in the middle there. There's 2 in the back there. All of these. Let's come and grab these ones first. Number 2. We love you. Whoop. So we'll get those, then we'll get that, and then we'll do some shuffle-offcuts here. What about down here? We've got some more shuffling to do. Now that train's getting a little bit long and number 2's feeling sad. So I think what we'll do is we'll get those cars and those cars and those cars. We'll take them out to the interchange where they can do their thing. All right, number 3 has done her duty for the moment and we shall send her back to the mines like a good child labour specialist. Okay, back to the sweatshop with you. So if we look at the map, we're going to send you to the other mine this time because we went to that mine before. So we will go up to this mine now. Boop. And there's still some empty, so he's not producing. It's not good. That means there's... we've got to get that out of there. And we've got those. Oh, that's a bit of a mess. Yep. That was number 3, wasn't it? I think it was. No, she's still got cars on. Didn't I unhook her? I don't want to do this. 2 cars, 107 tons. No, it's number 3. I'm sure it's number 3. But let's just quickly go there and make sure. Yes, good guess. Woo, woo, woo. Go on, piss off. Get out of here. How are you going, number 2? You're on your way back in the hole. Very good. Just shove that in there. It's a little bit tight. You might need to lube up just a tad to get round that corner. We'll just pretend it doesn't scrape down the side of the building and it'll be fine. Number 2 loves shoving them in tight places. All right. We got 2 brakes on? No. Let's grab this one. 2, 2, 2, 2. What is 2's load now? 349. That's okay. But I think we might be nice to number 2. We might actually, we'll get this car and we'll go and pop that over there because I don't want to get too heavy on number 2 because she's very sad still. She is still very, very sad. See, she's only 59%. So doing all this stuff hurts. Number 3 is heading back to the mines. Number 4 is at a waypoint. Very good. And they don't all fit. Of course they don't. But that's fine. Who cares? All right. Now, have we got anybody that's not in the right track? No, that all looks pretty good. Number 1 has also arrived. So number 1 can help with stuff too. They're fine like that. We've got a Bryson one, so that train's going to go to Bryson, I think. And that's good, number 5. Lovely. Okay. Let's get that off there. And put on an Andy brake and another Andy brake, because they are delivered. We could whack them on the back of that one, but why should I make the job of the interchange people easy? Because, you know, why would I bother? So... didn't I have Bryson carriages? Oh, I left him on the other train. No wonder it was so heavy. Oh, how are they coping? Oh, 27 mile an hour, they're coping fine. That's why it was so heavy. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, good. All right, let's bring that train up to here. So number 5. Let's bring your passenger coaches to here, and then we will whack that on the back. Since we accidentally took all the price and carriages that we were going to leave for another train on there. Which means, number 4, you're okay. You've done a good job, number 4. We can put you back in the repair shed now, though, I think. I don't think we need you anymore. I think you can go back in the shed. Because, you know, that other train's gone. Number 4, back in the shed. Continue your repair work. So, let's just... Equipment. Repair destination, East Whittier repair track. That's fine. Very good. Very good, Nick. Good work, number 4. Number 1. Do I have stuff for you to do? Not really. You've just got to take one coach to Stenzel. That's all you got to do. Just this one. Why is it going that way? Right. Sure. Now we have to wait. Even number 4's going a weird way to the shed. Right. I can't do what I was going to do with number 1 then. Because everybody's going weird ways to stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I have to be careful not to take all the locomotives away from Malacca because we've got a massive shunting job to do up there. And I want to have 2 locomotives up there to do it. And at the same time, we're building a massive train up at Alaka. Have you finished yet? Clearly not. Right. Let's put a handy on because it's not flat here. As I have discovered occasionally, when I leave a locomotive to water and it disappears. And basically, last time that happened, I found it halfway to silver. Yeah. So I think everything here except that one Stengel carriage is basically delivered. So, still can't get number 1 down here yet because the tracks are blocked. That's fine. Actually, let's see how clever it is. I reckon it'll screw it up, but you know. Oh, let's find out. See, all the tracks are blocked. Let's see what it does. It could go around the back way. Now, you're going to be doing another passenger run. Do we want to coal you up? Nah, who cares? We can coal you at Alaka. Deborah Reef, hello to you. C says hopefully maybe get some images in the next roadmap. I would expect a roadmap about the first week of Feb would be my bet. Just based on when it's been in previous years. Let's bung him on the back. And then we'll run our loco around and put it on the front. Be all good. Real Lord Vectron says that's petty, and I love it. Absolutely. Wesley says modern routes are better. You know, I like a modern train route, but I also do like the blue era. I think the BR blue era is quite good. And I suspect that's probably because when I did model HO trains, well, actually they were OO because they were Ormby, it was all BR blue stuff that I had. So I guess that's why I like it. Vectron says not disclosing your ambassador seems shady and probably against the term of the program. No, you don't have to disclose. You don't have to tell people. But I think most of us do. I don't watch the German streams because, you know, they're German and I don't understand them. So actually, I shouldn't say I don't watch them. There actually is one that I do go and look at because he really knows his shit. And when I'm trying to figure out how to make a German train work properly, I will often go and watch him just to see what he does. I still don't understand a word he's saying, but he's a good unit for understanding. Now, well, before I take that off there, put a handbrake on here. Number 5, look alive. Whoops, missed. Safety stop. Boop. Okay, so that'll be the passenger train. He's got plenty of coal and water to make another trip. And we've got number 1 arriving at its endpoint here, so we'll just snag these together. C says I'm still waiting to get started on the BT thing. What is the BT thing? I'm obtuse, clearly. Right, number 1. You're going to get that round the corner. But let's encourage you to do the right thing. Oop. And there's already one unloaded at the loggies. The loggies. Okay, we're going to put you... we've got one to pull out, in fact, so we will put that here on top of these, I think. Oh, is it a BB1 or a BB2? No. All right, because we don't know it's a BB1 or a BB2, we will just put him here. And then we'll figure out where it's going. Good, perfect, lovely. Number 5's about to run back onto her train. Good. Number 1's going to run into number 5, but that's fine. No, it's going to do the smart thing. Very good. Very good. Maybe the AI got smarter in the update. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know it had an update, so you know. Bang. All right. Now, we'll just wait for you to get past, because I don't want to slam your points or anything bad. But then we will go back to where he's going anyway, around the corner. But I'll just wait for him to get past that set of points. Give you a head start. Wesley says, when will Subway Sim 2 have an update again? They did pop up a blog post to say they were working on stuff, but they only said we're working on stuff. They didn't say what stuff was, so I didn't bother making a news article for it. Has anybody else noticed it's... Oh no, the steam is coming out of the funnel. Okay. All right, that's far enough. He's past the points. Let's get the passenger train back into ear. Could actually take the passenger train all the way, really, but we won't. And if we go back to the passenger train and we go inspect and go stop everywhere, and I wish there was a tick all. Please do it, railroader. There we go. Did I copy that to the others? I think I did. I think I pushed the button, didn't I? Did I? Yep. All right. Now, we could just send that all the way to Bryson, I suppose. Could. Yeah. Should. Yeah. Will we? Yeah. Good-o. Because, you know, there's nothing in the way. It's fine. Oh, they got there, look. They've got here. Yay! Good little Vegemites. Okay, we're going to split that train, though. So, number 5, look alive. You can come to here. Okay. Now, we did inadvertently bring some Bryson stuff. Do we have another locomotive here? I don't think we do. So I think, where are they sitting? Was all the Leica stuff past the points? Lovely. Oh, we've got an Ella as well. Oh, no. Yes, okay. Let's just bust both of these guys off here. And let's get them down the back here. We'll just shove the Bryson stuff in the siding and we'll pretend it's not there and we'll deal with it later. So it's number 7 was the leader, wasn't it? I think. I think. Boop. I think number 7's the leader. Yep. Hockily dockily. And then we'll make a decision after we see how heavy this is, whether we can get all that up the hill or not. Is that them? Or is there someone coming behind me? No, it's fine. All right, where is everybody? It's a BB1. Okay, we know where that's going then. It's going here. But we also have a carriage. So, minimized moves. Number uno. You go there for the moment. And we'll cut you off. Wesley says there are lagging mirrors on Subway Sim 2 on your PC. That means your PC 2 is not fast enough. I would turn off the mirrors. British Rail fan, how are you? I'm good, thank you. They're noisy little runts, aren't they? I said runts. Just for clarity. Just for clarity. Because, you know, runts are annoying. And the other things are warm and inviting. Right. Good. And we'll come and grab that one. Boop. What about these? What are these doing? They're just staying there. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. You're loading up, are you? Loading? How many we got? Oh, not that many to go. How are our carriages looking though? Because we do have another set of passenger carriages at Bryson that can be used. We have no locomotive for them. Eventually, one of the sick locomotives, its job will be the second passenger train, but we may send number 1 up to Bryson to deal with stuff. Actually, who else have we got around the joint? Let's have a look in a moment. Handbrake, bleed, because I couldn't be bothered getting in there to hook you up. And then we'll put you back on here. Boop. Lovely. Passenger train appears to have buggered off. Very good. On its way to Bryson. So who have we got sitting in? Oh, they're ready. Okay, let's deal with them. Because otherwise, if we don't deal with them, the passenger train will appear at an inconvenient moment. Ella Farm Supply, why are you there? Because you're an idiot. You took it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's put those in a road that they'll fit in, which I think is probably this one. And that's number 7. Oop, don't care about putting air through. It should be fine. And we'll have to get the farm supply one out of there at some point. We've got a bit of shunting to do around the place, so we'll send something up here. And whatever we send up here can also bring those passenger carriages back and start a second passenger train, which I think would be a good idea. You're okay, British Rail fan, having a relaxed evening. That sounds lovely to me. We are on day 2 of a heat wave, but day 2 is not going to be too bad. Yesterday it did actually get to 43 degrees here in Afghanistan, but today's only going to get to 27. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me just, while this is shunting, I'm just going to race off and go close some outside doors because it's starting to warm up. All good. So today's only going to be 27. Tomorrow's 34. And then the day after is going to be 43. Brilliant. British Rail fan says, could I ask what your stream plans are for this week? Well, here's one I prepared earlier. I only plan a week ahead. I do have an ideas list, but I plan a week ahead. So today we're doing this. Railroader. Surprise. Tomorrow night, 1900, which is 10 a.m. in UTC, we'll be doing the Avanti 805 Ivero, and I'll show the services, the scenarios, the time. Oh yeah, and the stuff that happens on West Coast Mainline South and Crew, and maybe some others. And on Wednesday at 1900, which will be, I think that's 10 o'clock in the UK, we're going to do Murder on the Orient Express. And the idea is we're going to use the chat to help solve the problems. Now, what I might do, I'm still contemplating this because it's a little bit chancy, but I'm kind of contemplating, do I have an open Discord to help chat through the issues? Because I think it would be really interesting. I'm just slightly concerned with if we get some invaders, shall we say, because the usual crowd would be fine. But if we get some invaders, what might happen? So I'm still contemplating whether I'll do that or not. Because I mean, I could invite people in, I suppose. I could get people to express an interest, and as long as I know them on Discord, I could invite them to a voice chat. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. I'll have a bit of a think about it. Let's see what we come up with. Because I think something a little bit more real time than the 20-second delay on the stream will be necessary. I'm not sure, though. Because if I do that, everybody will watch the stream on Discord. No one watch it on YouTube. Does that matter? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to make it cool and make it fun. Yeah, we'll see. Eddie, hello to you. Welcome along. Melbourne Train Guy says 26 down in the valley. We only got to 30-something yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Oh, very pleasant indeed. We did get to 43 yesterday. The forecast was 39, but we got to 43. And one of my trees died. It's a crispy critter. I only just planted it. But mind you, it was a rescue tree because it was planted in the nature strip of a local street and someone had run over it and flattened it onto the ground. So we rescued it and thought, well, if we just put it back where it is, it'll just die because no one will water it. So we rescued it and watered it. Survived a few days and then the hot day killed it. But that's okay. So what I might do is I might prune it back to a nub and see if it grows. Or I might just throw it out. We'll see. Wesley says there are no scenarios on Birmingham Crew with the 805. You are very sure about that, Wesley. Very sure. MTG says just have someone sit there and mod the voice chat. That's possible. Yes, that is possible. Wesley said there are no scenarios. Oh, we've done that one. Vectron says you can make a separate channel and have them assigned a role in advance like trusted. Yeah, that would be a possibility. C says, yeah, I'd do invites. Vectron says an automatically assigned current Discord members are trusted. Anyone joins midstream needs to be added so they can be trusted. That would also be possible because there's no monumental dickheads in my Discord. There are trained people. And trained people have their selection of oddities. So do I. I'm trained people. We all have our oddities. Oddities are fine. Oddities make the world spicy. All right, so how heavy is that train? 1605 tons. I reckon 2 locos could probably get that to Alaka, but will it fit at Alaka is the question. I think it probably won't, so we'll have to have a couple of bites of the cherry when we get there. I'm actually not that sure they'd get up the hill, to be honest. I think we might split this train. It is not fouling anything here, is it? No, look, let's take the safe way out because I don't want them to get stuck. So M1 cooling tower, M1. There's lots of stuff for M1 on this train. Where's a logical place to split this? M2, that takes too many carriages. Let's split it here at the coaling tower because we're going to have to separately shuntulate this one anyway. And we can send number 7 to Alaka. And there's nothing coming down the hill, so that's fine. The other train's at the coal mine. Do I send it to Hemingway while I mess around with the coal mine? I think that's a good plan. Because we'll probably have the coal mine guy coming out. We can cross here at Hemingway. I think that's a good plan. Feels like a good plan. Feels like a good plan. Who have we got at the coal mine? Who is it? Number 6. Or is it number 9 upside down? I don't know. It's number 6. Sexy sex. That'd be a shed. Sexy sex. Boop. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Good. And we've got a boxcar for here, don't we? I thought we did. Did I leave it somewhere? Or maybe we don't. No, I still got 10 tons left in there. Okay. Alrighty. Did I leave enough room? Yeah, I did. Let's run you around and shove you home. Where you belong. Boop. Lots of people moving. They're moving. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all at waypoints. So let's go and have a look and see what we're doing here. Oh, you're done. You're done? No, you're not. No, you're not done. Not at all. You're not done. You got to put that in there. Lazy bugger. Lazy. Lazy. You know, if we're smart, we'd just spit that off. But no, we're not smart. It's fine. Oh, yeah. You. And I remember what I said I was going to do with you. We were going to take this out to the yard and leave it there. Boop. So let's get that stuff out to the yard. I'm thinking we'll do train assembly later. So number 2. Pop. Number 1, handbrake applied. What? No. Bleed? There you go. Is that better, little number 1? Couldn't you have done that by yourself? Yep, good. Number 3, where are you? You're in a hole. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we got to do a... This is really hard. It's always hard. I think what I'll actually have to do is we'll have to do this and go teleport, because then we can walk. Because in these cliffs, it's really hard to get a camera to do what you want it to do. Break. Run, run sideways like a crab. My friend Hannah Silver made a song about crabs. She's the one that does the music for the channel. Was this number 3? I think it's number 3. I think it is. Hope so. It's not going to go anywhere anyway, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. And we've got 2 more handbrakes on. Ah! All right. Horseshoe, little weasel. 500 tons. You should be able to push that uphill. So I'm up there backing you up. Alrighty then. Now we've got more to come out up here too. Yes, we've got to collect that too, but we've got to get that out. So we'll pull that out, we'll shove it there, we'll put the other one back in, and then we'll shove the lot back and pick up those ones up there. Plan? Plan. All right, number 4, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're sleeping, that's right. Yes, you're sad. Okay. Number 4, well, actually, let's star the ones we're using. That's a better idea. So number 4 is asleep, not being used anymore. Very good. And I starred her. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Good. All right, number 3 has arrived. Very good. Very good. Okay, and we want to... Got a handbrake on that one. Release the handbrake on that one. Release the handbrake on that one. Let us... that is busted out, so that's fine. And let's... Bleed. Bleed. I'm not bothering to put the air through just yet. We will make the absolute minimum move necessary to clear the fouling point. Okay, number 5's doing lots of stuff. Number 1 has stopped again. Lovely, beautiful. You're done, your little job. Your little job is done, but we might send you up to Bryson to do some work, I think. Can I get in? There we go. Don't think the air's through. Hope not. You can take that back to the interchange. I don't think there's anything else to do here. No, doesn't look like it. And then I think we might give her a quick service, but we'll have a look at the log situation. No, we can be away from here for a while. And the sad one can take care of the logs anyway, I think, if it's necessary. Everything else here is fine. So let's just bring you down here. I usually don't kick because I'm not a fan of it. It's a poor practice, even in the 1950s and this is set in the mid to late 50s. Even then, they didn't really kick very much because, you know, they figured out it was a bad idea. Number 2 is doing things. Oh, you came in that way. You donkey. All right, number 2. Come down here then. Boop. That'll be fine, number 2. How are you going for water and coal? I might get you some water. And how are you going? 59%. You have not broken any further, so that's good. If we keep your duties light, I think we'll be okay. We'll have a lovely day. The other one's not here yet. That's number 3 up at the waypoint. So you've got that car. Lovely jubbly, as Jamie would say. I'm sure that's something bad. Right. Let's get that other one back here. I don't know how that one manages to be delivered. It's got 1 wheel in the delivery zone, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's push that back up to here. Boop. Because, you know, you'd move a whole train to do that. Sure would. 5, number 66. Ah, yes, you're here. Very good, Nick. Okay. Did that go through? Yes, it did. All right. And there's probably a breakdown on the other end of this set. I think that's what I would have done. I did. And let's dump her down here. Having learnt the hard way, you don't put them in the occupied road because bad shit happens. That's number 6. Come on. Come on down, number 6. Whee! All right. And then we can get number 6 back out and we will take this coal train. But let's start to prepare by closing the rear cock. Whoop. And what handbrakes have we got on? This is a lot for one locomotive to take out, you know. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I've got 2 handbrakes on there. Let's get rid of that. Let's close that cock. Let's close this. Close these ones as well. These ones don't matter so much. But let's just get these ready to go. They would normally be left sitting there closed like that. Or open, rather. Flying Southerners off to bed. Good night, mate. British Rail fan says, what is your current favourite loco in Railroader? I run almost exclusively the C25s on this save. On the other save, I've got the monsters. Flying Southerner says, off to bed. Good night, good night. Melbourne Train Guy says, mine are dickheads, just not monumental ones. I feel seen. Yes, but, you know, we're all dickheads in one way or another, aren't we? It kind of goes hand in hand with being a train person, you know that? It really does. Vectron says also you can have ambassadors as a YouTube mod, elevate one of them to ambassadors in Discord to give them the ability to boot people out of the Discord. I think they already are. I think. In theory, Nightbot does that. If it can find them and link the accounts, it does. All right, let's get up here and grab the 2. I think this is actually going to be a bit of a hard pull for number 6 to get these out of here, but we'll see. It's mostly downhill. Is that a bloke got to Bryson got to, not Bryson, got to, he's still only about halfway. So this was a good call because we're going to be out of here pretty quickly. So crossing at Hemingway is a good call, I feel. Number 5 has arrived at Bryson. So we better go and have a look at that because we're going to want to get her up to Hemingway too pretty quickly because our passengers will expire. Bryson repair track. Do I dare just leave that there? Yeah, we're going to send number 1 up to deal with it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Everything. Good. We'll have number 1 up here in a memento. So number 5, you can also come up to Hemingway, but you're going to have to go into the other track. Do you know I might send it to the same track? Yeah. And it can just wait in the back. It'll be fine. It'll work. It'll work. Shh, don't worry about it. We're sending 2 trains to the same track. It's fine. It'll be fine. Those guys are... See? It's a good thing. Water, water. Ooh, close for water. We'll get them water at the top of the hill. It's a good thing that I did not take the whole train because they're doing 13 mile an hour. They would have stalled by now. I would be rescuing them. And I'm actually going to change number 11's. Oh no, he's coming here. That's fine. I was just going to say I was going to change its endpoint because we're going to stop Madalaka Junction to get water, I think, would be a good plan. Number 6 is back on the train. Lovely. Well done, number 6. All right. Number 6. Do you know what you're doing next? Can you guess? Go it over there. All right. So they'll be on their way to Hemingway in a brief memento. Number 1, we're dumping you. And we've got to take you and get you... actually, you're not bad coal and water-wise. I think we might just send you straight to Bryson like that because you can always get more there. I think that's a good idea. Yes, I think that's a very good idea. And in fact, why don't we get you into this track and you can deal with that one. You can deal with that one up front. Just so we clear it. Boop. Very good. Number 2, what you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Handy. Yeah. Very handy. What's the next logical thing for number 2 to do? Probably there's those 2 cars that have to come out, and there's a bunch down here that have to come out. So I think we'll do the 2 first. So number 2, avoid number 3, please, because it's going to be on its way down here at some point. Oh, look, it's announcing it's going to a Leica repair track. Oh, we got enough water to do shunting. Now, number 3. You're probably ready to drop that car. Yes, you are. Good. So let's put a handy on. So there's a handy on at both ends. And clonk that. Then we want to come back here and get this car. Pop. Pop. And then we're going to take the whole lot up to those cars up there. And that'll be lovely. Number 5's doing fine. Number 6 is at a waypoint. So let's get you out of here. It's going to be a big hard ask for you to pull this load. But you'll be okay. And I think let's take you straight over here. Actually, what were we doing? We were taking him to Hemingway, weren't we? I was just thinking I'll take it to Alaka, but let's take it straight to Hemingway. Well, the other one's there. Lovely. Good. Good, 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 good. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. In fact, we could always... you know what? Since he's here... let's continue him on. Let's get him up to the junction. Just because he's already there, so, you know, whatever. And number 6. Let's get you onto the main line here, so we'll bring you down to here. Bop. Stop you there, and that'll be fine. That'll be lovely. Good. Perfect. Good, good, good. Now, number 6. How are you off for water, little fella? You're fine. Number 7, how are you off for water? Do we want to... yes, they're both running a little shy on the waterfront, because the run up to Alaka is actually uphill. We'll see how they go when they get there. Number 4. Oh, yes, you're doing nothing. Number 1, you're heading to Bryson. Flat stick all by your little lonesome. And you're good. Number 2, you're wandering around here. You're fine for shunting. Because that's all you're going to be doing. Ah, good. You're here. Now, are those all connected through? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's get that handbrake off. All right, so let's put this whole train over here. Little 2. We're going to have to bleed that last one, aren't we? See, making sound effects for it. Good, you're good. Number 3. We appear to be in a hole. Oh, yes, I know what you've done. Lovely. Good work. Good work. It's hard to keep in your head what all of these are doing. And if this was a real railway, we'd have a little board somewhere that managed this stuff. All right, number 3. Are you ready for a big push? Because, you know, it's going to be pretty heavy for you. Be a bit heavy. Let's close this cock. Let's close the one at this end as well. They won't go anywhere. They've got no air in them. Oh, listen to the struggles. Struggle straight from number 3, pushing 535 tons up what is a rather steep gradient, but she's getting there. She's going to have 1,000 tons by the time she's finished, but fortunately it's downhill, so it'll be fine. We've got these guys on their way to the junction. We've got you on the way to the junction. Everybody's on their way somewhere. Everybody's happy. Good. We've reached the easy part of the day. Cot, hello to you. Welcome along. Melbourne Train Guy says the ambassador, the Discord thing's a good idea. C says, random fact, it's been over a year since you gave up smoking. That is magnificent, C. I know when we met in real life, you were on the way to achieving that, and now you have. That is some impressive shit, mate. Because that is actually a very hard thing to do, and if anybody else is going through that struggle, then take note of C, because it can be done. Now, those 2 little hard-working units that are bringing those massive trains down here are going to have to take massive trains away as well. Let's bring number 3 and her train set to here, because all of this stuff's got to go. It's rather a lot. It's a lot to get out of here. Meanwhile, back at the farm... Whoop, whoop. Andy, don't stop your rolling away, you. And number 3, let's put those other ones back here in the back, even though we know we'll be shunting more stuff on top of them any moment now. That's not number 3. Don't do that. That's number 2. That's number 2. That's number 2. It's because I'm not selecting number 2. Right. Because I unstart it instead of selecting it. That was smart. Samantha's buses, hello. Melbourne Train Guy says, proper good effort, C, genuinely well done. Absolutely. And that's what she said. C is thanking Melbourne. Samantha says, as the owner of Big Tobacco, that hurts. Well, you know, sucks to be you. That was a bit mean, wasn't it? Vectron says, was there no January roadmap? No, there was not. Some years there is one. Most years not. Is everybody still moving? You're doing a station stop at Hemingway. Yeah, you can stay at Hemingway for the moment. To be honest. Number 7's at the waypoint. Very good. All right. Now, let's just take a quick stock of the water situation. Yeah, all right. I think they'll be okay getting down here or up here, because it is... See, I always thought it was downhill to Alaka, but it's actually not. It's uphill. All right, so let's bring all that stuff down. I don't quite know where we're going to put it, though, apart from... Because I think we're going to have multiple bites at the cherry. I did deliberately leave the longest one that's not the passenger thing free. So let's bring them down to here. About there. Should give the 2 locomotives and not be foul, which is good. All right, now let's go up to number 6 because I want to see what your water situation is, because you might need some water. No, you're fine. Number 6, let's take you to Hemingway. Or do we get the passengers up to here? No, let's take number 6 to Hemingway. So let's click the button on number 6. Click the look at button on this one. And let's bring her down here. The passenger train can wait. When you get your go, you can go, but not for now. Ooh, you're running shy. You'll definitely be taking water to Laka. I do believe. Okay, they're on their way. That's on their way. Number 2. Good. And we can leave them. Oh no, let's take them. Number 2. It's like an owl. We'll get them. We'll jam those on top of those, and then we'll get those out, jam them on top, and put them back. That sounds like a good plan to me. Good. Yeah, Feb, I expect, my expectation is towards the end of the first week of Feb. Melbourne Train Guy says, obligatory comment about being surprised the GW remaster hasn't come out yet. My bet would be that it's not long, because they've been hyping it up lately, and that usually indicates that we're not far off. I hear trains. Yes. Let us jump on there. C says, thank you. First week, I have to say it was the hardest. Second week wasn't so bad. It was just motivation and willpower to keep going. Samantha's buses, after 30-something years of biting fingernails right back. I just stopped in November and still not exactly sure why. I haven't since. Brilliant. Good. C says, GW Remaster is in TSW 7. And Real Lord Vectron says TSD knows when, he just won't say. MDG says, you'll bet you know, cheeky little guy. There you go. Do you know what's funny is I actually met Melbourne Train Guy the other day. We recorded a podcast episode, which I think will be an interesting one. And I have to say, taller than I thought. I don't know why, but I thought you were short, but you're not. I have no idea why I thought that. Clearly, I am a pumpkin. Yep. All right, let's jam them together. No leaks here, says Vectron. Says he never kicks, then kicks it. Pop. Alright. Come get that one. And I think there's handbrakes and stuff on in there, so that'll be fine. Let's start threading these together, though. Because we're going to need to get stuff out. Let's put a handbrake on that one, and let's take, oops, that one. Yeah, we're going to do some oiling, too. Let's get the Andy off that one. I think there's probably only one, because I normally only put one on. That'll be fine. I'll leave him doing his thing. What else have we got? Number 3's at a waypoint. Ah, good work. Now, I guess we can start putting these together too. So I probably should have got number 3 to plonk her load on the back of this one, I guess. Because will it fit? It's the only reason I didn't. I was a little bit concerned about it all fitting. But we're going to need the sorting room, so let's go ahead and do that. Sorry, number 3. Woo woo. Someone stopped over here. Very good. Can I lace these through the thing? I'm not sure. No, I have to get right in there. Come on. There we go. And break off. I'm hoping the others are laced together. They're probably not, but that's fine. This is number 2. Oh, there's a handbrake on it. Back. Of course there is. Have they got the air through? No, let's do that too. Doop. There you go. Right, that's them doing their thing, and the other ones are doing their thing. The other locos are coming down. They'll need coal and water before they go back. Number 3 will need coal and water before she does some more shunting, or maybe not. And then we'll imminently have a passenger train down here. They're all at the waypoint, so number 5, let's get you up and around the corner. And we are going to stop you at the water column, which is just up here. I don't know why I came up this way. Didn't just do it, but number 5, let's get you to the water column. There we go. And number 6, let's get you on your way down the hill. Do we take you all the way? There's going to be more stuff at Bryson. Why don't we take you to Bryson and you can help at Bryson? I think that's a good idea. You can help number 1 at Bryson. Get that out of the way more quickly with 2 locomotives doing it, and there'll be a whole lot more stuff going into the interchange anyway. I think that's a good plan. So let's bring number 6's stuff. Her trade's not really... What do we got? Okay, we got this siding free. Let's bring it here. No, the train's a bit long. Let's bring it here. Boop. That should fit, I think. Number 1 has yet to get here, to get this. Oh, because he's doing 24 mile an hour. What? Oh, you're stopped at a signal. Resume speed. Discard speed restriction. 35. Where are you that you had a speed restriction? Oh, right. You had a yellow signal. That's what you were doing. Okay. You're nearly there. Lovely. Number 2 is at a waypoint. Very good, Nick. And we are going to brake this one here. Well, handbrake for a start. Brake. And we're going to put those back down here. How far does that line go? All the way? All the way. Lovely. Put them in the back. I'll regret that later. Yes, you will. Of course you will. Yep. Good. Do you know that's the first thing you have to learn as a streamer? How to talk to yourself. And make it sound sensible. I'm sure there'll be air not through somewhere. Here we go. And the rest look good. Lovely. Let's just pop that open. Boop. Let all the air out. Because you do. That'll be enough. Those brakes can't come off now. All those brakes will be good. Interesting one. Not even TSD can keep you on topic. Oh, we were on topic most of the time. Oh, and I have to say, Melbourne train guy, you know how I was kind of vaguely thinking that, well, let's a bit of backstory. We went to a park and we were sitting next to Melbourne Museum, nice shady spot in the park, just a nice comfortable spot to sit in the grass and have a chat. And after we set up, and if you think about this as a triangle, right, with a camera, and then there was me, and then there was Melbourne train guy over here, it left this wedge in between us, and sitting in there, there's the recording machine. And you can see that. You can see the levels bouncing up and down. I thought that would be interesting to keep it in shot, so I did. But there's this wedge behind us of nothing. And two girls came and sat in the wedge. It's like, yeah. I think that will probably be a more interesting podcast for people. But, you know, it's not my fault that they went and sat there. I didn't do it. So we'll be going live with a couple of scantily clad young women in the background, and I can't really help that. Real Lord Vectron says my TS controllers are expected to ship mid-Feb, so any time after that is fine by me. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think he actually makes the controllers when they're ordered, so probably takes a little while. That's probably why they're end of Feb. So he says end of the month, next month. Well, I'm not going to make any comments. You guys can speculate to your absolute heart's content, and I will confirm and deny absolutely everything. And note that's confirm and deny, not confirm or deny, confirm and deny everything. Because anything else is dangerous. MTG says, I was thinking March to tie in with the GWE original console release, but Hunter said it had a date. It's soon on a stream, and now I feel February. I thought before the 805, though. It does have a date. I'll give you that much. Definitely does. That didn't go. Bop. Right, now it went. Okay, number 2. There's nothing else to shunt here. That's it. I'm pretty sure. Nothing around the corner, is there? No, we've done all the shunting for Alaka. Okay. Let's get you off here. And actually, let's... Oh, we're going to have to do a handbrake on number 2 anyway. Number 3... Go get that. Number 2, we'll have to deal with a handbrake for you. You're going to go here after we get the handbrake off. Which one is it? That one? That one? That one? That one? That one? I don't know which one it is. It's that one. Did you end up with a handbrake on? Weird. All right, number 2, do your thing, and then you can go back in the shed and have a little rest while the big train comes down the hill or comes up the hill or whatever. Yeah, see, 14 mile an hour. They are crawling. They're actually going to have to go back to Bryson, so we'll water and coal those. We'll take the load that's here back to Bryson. I think they'll be okay with that. And then we'll bring the other carriages back here. So in the meantime, number 3... can do the mine shunting, and number 2 can do the other shunting. I think that will be a good use of the locomotives. I think we're always going to have 2 locomotives living here permanently. You're at a waypoint. Very good. Okay. Let's just get this one out of the way. Bryson repair track, Bryson freight house, Bryson freight house. There's no one else going to the repair track. So the repair track is actually where these cars are. Well, it's one of them anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to come and bonk this into these cars here. bonk, but what we're going to do is we're going to set your speed to 5 miles an hour, so when you hit the turntable you don't derail. We'll pull these 2 cars out, we'll put that box car back in there up the back, because these are repaired, and we will put these somewhere because we want to start using them. I don't know how yet. Number 2 is shunting. Number 3 is at a waypoint. Very good, you can stay there for the momento. And here's the other guys who have come in a mightily weird way, given that they were told to come in here. So what we're going to have to do is quickly flare that. I don't know why they did that. Why didn't they come straight down this track? You wankers. You complete wankers. Right. Good. Fantastic. So I think what... are they going to fit? Yeah, I actually think they'll fit. Yeah, we'll leave it like that then. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 stop. Number 2, stop. You don't want to be in the middle of that. Stop. Fuck that up. Yeah, is there enough room to get number 3 on the back? No. Alright then, number 2. Sorry, number 2. You can come here. Oop. Since those guys are using that track, we'll use this one. That's fine. That'll be fine. Is there enough room to get on the back of that train up here? Oh, yeah, there is. Just. No, I think we'll let him go forward a little bit more. Let's do that and let them start moving. And we'll stop them. Actually, we'll stop them when these cars up here clear that road. That'll be fine. What could go wrong? That'll be fine. I just want it to clear this track. A little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. You're done. Yeah, brakes on. And let's handbrake that. And kaboom. Now let's number 2 finish its move, and then we'll get those 2 over to the water tower. Oh, that is to go to the interchange too. Oh, he went round the loop. That's why he ended up on the wrong end. I kind of thought he'd go that way, but no, he didn't. That's what went wrong there. All right, let's get 7 and 8 over here to the water tower. Boop. We'll do some manual mucking around, of course, when that happens. That'll be fine. And they can put their own train together when they're leaving. That'll be fine. Number 2 needs water as well. That'll be fine. I want to get the mainline ones watered and cold and on their way again. Because we've got a bit to do. A bit to do. Well, number 1's at its waypoint. This almost is. Right, handbrake. Glad hands. I'll just leave number 2 there for the moment, though. Now, where are those other guys? Are they passed? Yeah, they passed. That's fine. Okay, number 3. You can clonk your load on the back of this one. Clonk. And while I would continue shunting with number 2, she needs water. Number 7. Manual. Too soon. How much coal is there in there? 64 tons, and that's empty, so that needs to come out as well. In fact, number 2 can come and get that. She's not that shy of water. Come get that. And then number 3 can get that one after it's done its move. In fact, why don't we collect that now with number 3? Why don't we? Nah, let's not bother. Let's not bother. Because we've got another one to get in there too. Good. Mind you, we're going to have another train coming out of here, so we don't have to get it all sorted on this one. Because we'll get these guys out of here with whatever we've got. And then we'll get going with the others. It'll be fine. You're going to be watering for a little while, aren't you? All right, let's have a look around the railway. What else have we got going on? Okay, let us bleed you, and whip off your Andy brake. And let's just get them out of there. Let's put them here in the water point for now. That'll be fine. Boop. And number 2's doing stuff. Number 3's not doing anything because she's done. Very good. Now let's get number 3 onto this one here. Might as well get that out. And somewhere about there. Put that through. I think we're okay. You finished watering yet? Yep, you finished watering. Good. 7. Brakes off. Bit of a shove, bit more of a shove, and stop shoving. Hooray! Not so fast, 7. Too much shoving. Come on, go back the other way. Donkey. More. Right, there you go. Beautiful. She's a little bit of a suck. And that never had a handbrake on, and it's just sitting there. Ooh. Clearly that's downhill into the buffers. There. All right. Number 2's got that one. Very good, Nick. Handbrake, bleed, and number 2, you can shove that on this end. One of those sets. That one will do. Pop. Or should we go get that one with number 2? Yeah, let's go get this one. That's a better idea. Woo, woo, woo. It's one at the other end going, whoa, that's a stupid idea. All right, you're doing that. You're doing that. Have you finished watering so we can get some gold into you? Yes, you have. Very good. This sort of turnaround would be a little unusual on the main line. You might turn the locos around really quickly, but Good enough? Not good enough. God damn it. It would not be the same crew that took them back. Good enough? Good enough. All right, let's get in and oil these bastards too while we're servicing. Done. Okay. We'll leave that coaling up. It'll be a little while. We need more coal here. I hope we've got some in this slot somewhere. Sure we do. All right, you're doing your thing. Number 3 should be on the back by now. Yep. Good. All right. We can cut you off. And put that through. I don't know where the handbrake's on in that train, but there must be one somewhere. It will be rolling away. Number 3, we might as well. How are you going? You're fine. We can get you to start doing some work. Now this stuff's heavier, so I'm not going to use number 2. Plus the mine stuff's not here yet anyway for the most part. Ooh, a lacking coaling tower. Yes, we have got one for the Alaka coaling tower. Beautiful. We will get number 2 onto that in a memento. In a memento. Let's put handbrake on that. Clunk that. Let's get out of the building. And we will put that here. Boop. Which one's got the handbrake? You do. Bop. Okay, that has to go back where it is. It's fine. Good. Number 3 is fine. Number 7, one of you should be finished coaling. You have. Let's get that pipe out of your roof, number 7. No, the other forwards. All right, good. Get you coaling up. You've almost done your thing. Number 3's probably done its thing. Has indeed. Let's get the air through that one. And oil, chemical ash, equipment, chemical coke, gasoline. Let's break this train here. Because I only want to take little trains around the corner. Coke, I think that goes in behind that shed. Still getting used to this operation here. That one, okay. So, number 3, you're on, mate. Come on, Sparkles. Can't you take that handbrake off by yourself? What? Righto, Sparkles. You've done your dash, or are we out of coal? One or the other. Alrighty. Let's get number 6 and 7. Go back into waypoint mode and where will they fit? I think get them on here because they'll fit there. And then we can keep finishing assembling that train with number 2 by dropping this one here. Like a fuel R1 has to go there. Good. Number 3's doing its thing the wrong way. Of course you are. Yep. Good. No problem at all. We'll just get that's fine. Sorry. It's fine. let's bring number 3 to here instead then. Since it went in the wrong way round, it's going to have to run around now. Fine. Should have unhooked those. I think I did. That's fine then. You delivered? You're delivered. Handbrake. Get off. Alright, let's get you back onto here. Number 2. Boop. Good. None of those ones down there have to come out, do they? No. It's good. Number 5's at a waypoint. Ah, lovely. Did that fill up? Yes, it did. Through the closed hatch. Very good. Okay, we can get number 5, look alive, on your way back down to Laka. So number 5, you come down here into the passenger track. Whoop, whoop. Okay, good. Fairly good. Now let's get these hooked onto the train, but we're not going to do anything with them just yet because the crew's having a rest. And we should probably swap those now. So number 7 should be manual. And it should be cut out multiple unit. And number 8 should be waypoint and no longer cut out. Number 8 will be in charge now. Number 2, you've reached your thing, which is good. Number 8's complaining a lot about something. That's fine. Let's get this onto the train with number 2. Whoop. Number 3, I'll just have to wait for a moment because it's got to run around this lot. Why don't we oil you while we're here? And let's put a handbrake on that. And now you're backwards. Would have been much handier the other way around. It would have been so much more efficient. But you know, as soon as that one's out of the way, we'll get number 3 onto the back there. But she's got to get out of the way first. Little number 2. Catching up with the chat. C says, bloody hell, didn't realise last week of January already. Yeah, we are. Early Feb. Don't know, looks good though. Make sure the girls are in the thumbnail. Oh, I could do that. That makes it seem more deliberate though. I think it'll be out of the way by the time it moves and be fine. Good. Woo woo. I was going to bonk those, but they've got the air through, so I can't. They'll stop. Come on. Clonka blonka. Very good. Now, let's get number 2 onto here, because we need the coal. And while we're waiting, put that through. Whoop. Don't worry about handbrakes in a little while. And that will conveniently clear the way for this as well, which is good. Just put a handbrake on the back of that because I don't know if there's one on the front. I don't remember. Oh, we've got a Leica repair track as well. It's a good thing I didn't pop that coupler then. Because we want a Leica repair track too. So we'll put a handbrake on that one. Pop that one. Bark. Bleed. Bleed. Okay, I like a repair track. Where does that go? In the shed. Really? Is that the only place that can go? Yep, in the shed. All right. All right. It just blocks the way for one of the roads. It's a bit shitty, but that's okay. Whoop. You can go there. And once they're out of the way, the other crew will have been adequately rested. Oh, you're not there yet. Wasn't that what you were hunting for? No, you're down there. Okay. Fine. You're at a waypoint. No, yes you are. All right. They can stay there, blocking the way into the coal and water. Sounds good for anybody that might urgently need it. And let's put old mate down here at the back of this. Still got a lot of the shunting to do here. No shortage. Because we've got this stuff to go around the corner. We've got a lot of stuff to go around. We've got all that stuff to go down the hill. And number 6, you're here. Why don't we use you to start collecting some stuff from here? I think that's a good... do I bother? Or do I just take that down the hill? Number 1 can take it back. Yeah, let's just get you out of here. How heavy could it be? Number 1's only a baby train. I don't know. Punished with indecision. You got enough water to get there. You're fine. What we might do, just in case she is running a little shy on water, is we'll... didn't we just send a passenger train here? No, we haven't yet. Have we? No, we just sent the passenger train to Alaka. That was number 6, wasn't it? Where's there a handbrake on that? We'll go back and have a look and make sure we've got the right loco. Whoop. We do have the right loco. All right, see you, number 6. We'll stop you to get some water. And... oh, you know what we should do with number 6? Hang on, number 6. Stop there. We'll get that Ella carriage on the back of number 6. In fact, number 6 should come and get that Ella carriage out. Let's... are we foul? No, we're not. Good. I know what I was going to do now. Because we need that Ella carriage on the front. So if we bring number 6 to there, and as soon as number 1's finished, which it just about is, so this will restock all the supplies those carriages used. Radio DJs are referencing 6-7. Yes. Well, you know they do. They have to try and appeal to younger audiences, but they're 60-year-old men. So they have no appeal whatsoever for younger audiences. And you should argue should not. All right, now number 1 can come and get this car and shove it on the back of number 6. Good plan? Good plan. Oop. Okay, good stuff. Let's get back to the other stuff that we've got going on. Number 2, you're done there, so we just got to get that coal car. All right, Andy. And you want to put the coal car down there. Doodaloo. That's what I need. I need whistles that sing. Someone make me whistles that sing. All right, now... you, most conveniently, because you managed to go around the loop and get yourself in backwards, are no longer in the right place to do this delivery, which you would have been in the perfect position, but no. So they are crude oil, so they will go in the opposite to this one, because that's gasolina. So I'll put the crude oil in here. See, I just like to pretend I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now, once that one's clear, we will tell number 8. In fact, we'll tell it to do it now, but it won't be able to do it because it's got handbrake on, which is convenient. We'll just leave that on for the un momento until that one's clear. Because we don't want to generate a cornfield meet because this game's not good at resolving it when it doesn't have signals to help. Even when it does have signals, it screws it up sometimes. All right, you'll be fine by the time that goes. We'll put those together and get them out of here, get this lot down to Bryson, and we'll get the other carriages up here. While we continue to shunt this lot. A shunting we will go, a shunting we will go. That's a right shunt, that is. It's a very full-on shunt. Yes, it is. So we've got a couple of gasolinas, we've got some fertilizers, we've got some plastics, we've got some rubbers, and we've got some mining stuff. So we will cut this off at the mining stuff because we don't want it for the moment, because I'm not going to use number 2 to take mining stuff up the bloody hill because she'll die. Her little heart will explode, and not with joy. All right, you're done. Kabonk. That will now be filling up the coaling tower. Lovely. Assuming it's delivered. Yes, it is. Look at number 2 over here now. I was going to let her rest, but nah. Keep 2 locos working. It's better. Okay. Prepare for bonk. Bonk in 3, 2, 1, bonk. We got any handbrakes on that set? Number 8. Yeah, we don't have air through somewhere. It's going to be closed cocks, isn't it? I think I just saw it, actually. I think it's there. No? There? No. Somewhere. All right, there's our locomotives. So somewhere here we've got air not through. That really looks like there's cars on the other end of the... Oh. Oh, that went well. That went really well. Right. Okay. Right. Let's just give him a few feet. We titties number 5. You didn't have to go down there and kiss them. No, you didn't. That would have been fine, but let's sort you out. Right. That was funny. We've got a handbrake on somewhere. Ooh. Is air through on there? Here it is. Okay, here's our handbrake. And we've not got the air through down here somewhere. We're going to push these back a little way so the passenger train can get in. That's all right. I should have thought about the passenger train. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Okay. Let's just give the passenger train some room. So, number 8. Tell us what you ate. Go on then. Go on then. You can do it. Go on then. Push hard. Push it. Push it good. Ooh, that's a bit of a heavy train on number 8, isn't it? It's a bit heavy. And we pushed them uphill. It's a good thing it's downhill the rest of the way. I don't know where number 2's trying to go. Better see what number 2's going to do before I send the passenger train forwards. Electron does say controllers are made to order, and he has a backlog and several other projects busy as heck. Yeah, I imagine he is. He's good. Hopefully he's at the point where he's starting to make enough money that he'll employ people. That would be a good outcome. Now, where are you going? You're going down there. Of course you are. That's fine. I think we better put a little flarezoid somewhere there, though. Just so you don't screw things up, mate. All right. Got a lot going on here. And that's fine. No. Number 5. That'd be stupid. Just come there. Happy? Good. All right, number 8. You can relax now, mate. You're done. We'll give you a new waypoint in a moment. Whoop, whoop. That's a funny little whistle. Whoop, whoop. All right. Now we'll give number 5 a new waypoint. Right behind this bloke. But not coupling to him. I'll do. Okay, good. Now, 8 and 7. Prepare to work thine titties off. We will send you through to Bryson. And I think we're going to put you on the main line because you're not really going to fit anywhere else. I think that makes sense. Because that is a long train. So, number 8. Boop. We'll put you there and we'll chock up the main line, make it useless for utterly everybody, and that'll be fine. What do we get up to here? Oh, yeah, we forgot. We completely forgot about this bloke. Bleed. That's number 1. The reason I want to get him on here is because it needs to be right behind the locomotive to be able to shunt it at Ella. Right, you do that. You do you. You don't have much water. Live dangerously. Fine. Catching up with the chat, any meme that goes mainstream is cringe. You forgot the Gangnam Style strays and it went straight. I remember when Mr. Gangnam Style came out to dance in the windows of a department store in Melbourne. And I knew at that moment that it was lost. Sandwiches consumed. Oh, yeah. Is it lunchtime? No, it's only 11 o'clock. You're having a delicious lunch. 60-year-old men and Melissa Doyle. Smooth FM. Rubbers and mining stuff. That sounds like Smooth FM. Right. Good. I think they're coping pretty well with the task. So we'll just leave them to it, really. Nothing else going on. Number 2, stopped for review Z. Yes, you are. You can go over wherever it was you were planning on going. I've forgotten what I told you to do, so you go do you. You go do you. You're fine. These guys will be... How's your... You got the water. Let's give you some coal, though, before we send you back on continuing run on the passenger service. If I was smart, I would put number 1 on the passenger service, wouldn't I? But I'm not smart. We do need to make sure, actually there's no point putting water in that one, it was done so recently. We do need to make sure that we do a logging run when number 6 gets back to East Whittier, which is why I sent it off with only half a train. I don't really know what number 2 is trying to do. Just put a flare there. I think number 2, we're just going to tell you to slot the flock, and we're going to tell you to come here because where you belong. Here. Oop. Right. Very good. And we'll just take a little bit of stuff for number 2. Where's the other one? Some other one's over here. She's got that stuff in place. Very good. Handbrake. Let's get in there and kaplunk, kaplunk. MG Chemical Ash goes there. Very good. That's number 3? Yes, 3. I think. Yes. It is 3. Yes. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Don't know why number 5's gone. That's right. We fusied you. All right. Now, we did split this off up here, I think. We did, yes. So in the interest of nefariousness, let's bring this lot up to here. With number 2. It's probably a bit heavy for number 2, but whatever. Whatever. She'll be fine, mate. Because I need to get number 3 heading off to the mines. What else we got going on? Number 6 is at a waypoint. Oh, yes, you are. All right, we can unhook that, put the air through here, and number 6, you can get back on your train and get the flock. Number 6. 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. And number 1... let's give you some crafty hints. We come over here. And once you've done that, we'll put you on the front of that train there, get you on your way. There we go. Something just got delivered. Oh yeah, you've delivered something. All right, let's sort you out then. Break. And chemical equipment. Over there somewhere. I think on the other side of the building, probably. Oop. There, okay. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. It's full of shit. Alright, now where's number 2? Is number 2 fucked off out there like it's supposed to have? Has it done something smart? No, it's still on the way. Okay. And number 5, you're getting to the coaling point, so we'll drop the slot. Should be plenty of coal in there now, 101 tons. Should figure it out for itself because I've got a mod that does that. I won't bother giving it any more water. I'll regret that later. You wait and see. Number 2's still doing something stupid. I'm pretty sure number 2, you were on a track that was clear to go out. It was on this one, wasn't it? I think. Here, monumental. Yep. Yep. Why? Why would it do that? Okay. You're at your waypoint. In an effort to stop you doing something stupid, we put you there. That's fine. Now, don't do anything stupid. Go here. You can do something smart. Yay! You won't fit, though. That's fine. This one will be out of your way in a moment. Right. Now, you do kind of need water. It's fine. Just pretend it's okay. It's all good. Won't matter. Now, let's bring this into the inner road at Ella. Ella the Smeller. Where's my thing gone? I close it. Like a donkey. Car number 6. Get your... Oh, you've got a handbrake on. What idiot train simulator driver left your handbrake on? And you can hear the points trying to switch, so let's just... I think number 1, just because you keep switching the points under that locomotive, and that's only going to lead to pain, we're just going to leave number 6 by itself. Go on, get out of here. Get out of here, 6. Go on, try harder. Come on. Bye-bye. She's got a wet signal at the moment. Is that going to change by itself? Or do I need to just tell it to disregard the signal and get out of here? Could be. Could be. Oh, there we go. She's got the stick. Lovely. I like it when a plan comes together. Right. Now we can put number 1 back on here because she's not going to make a mess. Because, you know, we're going to end up with copper ore everywhere if we'd left number 1 to its thing. All right, number 2. Oh, you're on the train correctly now. Good. Now, let's see you screw this up again. We're going to bring you out here. Number 2. Are you ready? Let's go and see what you're going to do, though. Oh, look at that. It's going to go straight backwards. Brilliant. All right. Number 3, you've dropped your load. I assume that, yeah, it did come off. Okay. Where do you go? Around there. You could only be up there. All right. Now on number 3. Get you up here and then we'll get you off to the mines. Because that's your last one, isn't it? Yep, that's your last one. How's your water? Fine. The only reason I'm pushing it back up there is because I want it to be in here the right way round. Good. And we're going to leave it there until we get number 3 onto here. Good. Okay, number 5. You're all cold up and you're ready to go. Well, since you're here, we may as well do your water as well. Even though you've just had some, you've just had a bit of a glug, 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 glug. We'll ignore that falls through the roof of the train. Boop, and hatch open. Right. She's ready to rock and roll. Won't take very long to fill that. Didn't think so. All right. Now we've got to get you onto your train, which is why I wanted to leave the other one where it was for a little while, because this may go in some weird circuitous route, which is fine. Because nothing's in the way. All right, let's start loading up our passengers. Looks like we need to do some repairs tonight on the passenger coaches. All right, loading people up. Very good. You're delivered. Also very good. Andy. All right, now number 3. Don't do anything stupid. Come over here. Boop. And that's all going to M1 East. Okay, good. Number 5's not doing anything stupid, which is amazing. Why wouldn't you go around the loop? Seriously. Come on, you. Let me help you. Come on, stupid. Let me give you some subtle hints, stupid. We'll make you a path. All right, see how smart that is. Oh, it stopped. What are you doing? Why did you stop? My railway's full of clown cars. All right. All right. Very good. Alrighty, how's our loading going? Are we done? Can we get this out of here? I'd like to. 0 passengers waiting. Yes, we can. And what do we got? 52, 49, 42, 49. That's a fair load. All right. Passenger train. We will send you all away and trust the signals to protect you. What's going to happen at Bryson? You just put a train in the main line and you've blocked the second line as well. Oops. Maybe we'll only send you as far as Bryson for the moment. Yeah. We'll send you to Hemingway. Get that out of the way. Get that heap of junk out of the way. Yeah, we might have made a mess at Bryson. Oh, what? I didn't take the handbrake off. What? What? All right, we'll go back and take the bloody handbrake off then. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Leave you doing your thing. Leave you doing your thing. Where are you? You're struggling your way to Ella. Even more running out of water, but that's okay. You're at a waypoint doing pretty much nothing. That's okay. We're going to shunt this in exactly the way you never would. That's fine. Because they all go around the corner. We've got one for the team track and we've got 2 for the freight house. So let's just shove them in the freight house for now. Whoop. We have got a handy on. That's all right. And it's doing something stupid, but that's fine. Now, I think we need to change where that giant train is going. I think we need to change that giant train so it comes here. Which is number 8's in the lead, isn't it? So we want number 8 to come there and hope it fits in the back end. If it doesn't, we may have to rip it up a little bit. That's fine. Now, where are they, though? Where actually are they? All right, they're coming down the hill. They're not very far away. Lovely. That's good. This guy will be clear by the time that happens, which means we can also tell number 5 to at least, oh dear, number 5 has crashed into the train that I left out there and forgot about. Sorry. Sorry, number 5. Fine. It's just number 5. There you go. Come back here. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. You'd think those drivers would get together and have just a little bit of a conference and go, yeah, no, we're not going to couple together. MG Chemical Rubbers. Okay, where do we put the rubbers? Boop. Rubbers go there. Okay. That's number 2. Number 2, go to the rubbers. Goodo, when you're finished that, we'll get number 5 out for reals this time. Meanwhile, you can go to the mine. Whoop. And you are number 3. And you've got a handbrake on at this end and a handbrake on at the other end. Lovely. Lovely. And let's go for an inspect. And just to make sure I put you in the right siding. Okay, we're up here. It's this one. So we're going to want to bring it to here so we can run around it. Number 3. Kaplunk. And then we can run around it and push it in. And that will be lovely. Perfect. Yes. Good. Has anything appeared down here in the meantime that will get in the way of that? Yep, but that's okay. We can work around that. That'll be fine. That will be fine. No worries. All right, that's moving. Number 1's moving. Number 2's moving. Number 1's still on dead slow, isn't it? Huh. Oh, yes. 25. Boop. I'm sure someone will clip that. Aren't you doing things the hard way? Mm-hmm. Yep, all good. Now, back to number 5. Is the other bloke clear? Yes, the other bloke's clear. Okay, so back to number 1. We're going to tell the passenger train to come here. Doop. Because they're doing their thing. I can hear the other ones working their way here. Going hard. Everybody's moving at the moment, so not much to do but watch. We have 7 locomotives gainfully employed. And 1 feeling sorry for itself. Looks like the big train has arrived. Now we'll have to time this carefully because this guy needs to get round in front of him. And before the passenger train gets here. Well, that'll do. Right, now we need number 1 to get out here lickety-split before the other one gets in here. Race is on. And we're off and racing. Number 1 is in the lead, but number 8 is very close behind. Number 8 has more speed, so has got the impetus. Who can win this? Who can get down to the line? Who will crash? Who will do an Ayrton Senna into the wall on fire? No one knows. Ooh. It's neck and neck. I think number 1's edged out an early lead. It's going to be close, though, because that one's going to try and change the points. I think I might have to, I think I might have to put in a safety. Just to stop that one changing the points underneath number 1, or it's going to get awfully messy. Oh, number 1, keep your fangs in. I've slowed down the other one for you. All right, that'll be fine. Now, number one needs to get in over here. We'll just let him get past the point so he doesn't do something stupid. Yep, now that all those points are blocked, I think he'll be fine. I think he'll make a wise decision now. Oop. All right. And the question is, will all this shit fit in here? And people say TSW pops in. We had carriages popping in then. Oh, look, while we were waiting, that became empty. Very good. We'll deal with that. Ooh, we've lost access to most of the yard. We might have to pull that a bit further ahead, I think, but... oh, no, maybe we'll be okay. We can actually take these. We can probably take them through to about there. And we'll stop it before it gets to the... do we care if it blocks those points? No, I don't. I don't care if it's sitting on those points. So I think that'll be fine, and that should give us access to the back of the yard, which we're going to need at some point. Yeah, that'll work out fine. And have we got access at the back? Yes, it fits. Magnificent. All right. Waddle-oo. Now, they'll have to wait a little while because they actually need to get onto the back of this set here. So number one will have to finish doing its thing in this siding and then get out of the way because I don't think it will actually fit. I don't think it'll all fit in that siding. But she's going to take off that way as soon as she's dumped this one, so that'll be fine. And we'll get out before the passenger train comes. I am keeping an eye on it. I can see it has not even reached Hemingway yet. It's only just approaching the Cock. That's the friendly name for Cochrane. It's called the Cock. It's where the rooster lives. Okay. Let's get you out to Standard Oil, which is down around the corner, but this is the quickest way to get there. Boop. And we've got a bit of shunting to do down here. Very good, Nick. Let's keep an eye on you. We can bring... You're going to come up to just to there, and then you're going to reverse direction. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, so we can bring number 8 to here, and there'll be plenty of spare room. I'll take a little while anyway. I've got to leave the yard and come back. Oh wait, it's not TSW. They don't have to go 3,000 kilometres out of the yard to get to the signal. They can just come up here just past the points and then change the points and come back. Look at that. Mind you, technically, they might actually fit in there, actually. They might fit. Yes, they will. They won't actually have to pass the signal to come back. Nice. Oh, don't screw it up. Don't pass the pole. Ah, lovely. Good work, boys. Good work. All right, he'll be out of the way now, so we can just tell it to come here. Number 8. And we'll swap them around again when it gets here. Got that little train to take up the hill to Elaka. We're actually doing all right here today. We've, what are we? We're 3 hours in. We're just gone, ticked over 3 hours in. And it's all happening. Very nice, sir. Very nice, sir. And sooner or later, we're going to take a monstrous train to East Whittier. Monstrous. So number 6 will be coming back here to help. I can see that. I foresee it, Dave. Right, everybody's happy. Number 2 is at a waypoint. Of course you are. You have dropped your load. Yes, you've dropped your rubbers. Very good. Slip the rubbers off in the siding, and we shall close the cocks. Plastic load, I think, goes on the left-hand track up there, but let's just make sure. Because, you know, I haven't shunted here much. It is the left-hand track. Look at that. He's pretending to be good again. Could have cheated and done that, couldn't I? Yeah. All right, number 02 is there. Number 3 is at a waypoint. So what are we doing here? Oh, yes, we have to run around this lot. And there is an added challenge of a car that's turned up in the way and we can't get past it. So we'll just have to couple to it and take it with us. That's fine. Number 3, come here. Whop. I found an internet shop called Whop, and I have to say I was uncomfortable making a purchase from it because it just smelled like a scam, and if it smells like a scam, it probably is a scam. What are you doing there? Why have you got a stop signal? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm going to tell you to pass the stop signal. Because I don't understand why it's actually at stop. It's not as though there's anything in the way. Righto. How much water have you got? Choose. You're cutting it fine. She's cutting it fine. She may need a rescue. Alright. 8's at the waypoint. Lovely. Let's hook you up. Actually, you know what? I couldn't be bothered turning them around. Let's just send it. Let's just pretend 7's in charge. Good. And we're going to go back down to Alaka. We'll probably have to pass the passenger train somewhere. Or do we sit here and wait for the passenger train? I think that's a better idea. Let's not hold up the passengers any more than we need to. Let's take this guy as far as we can without messing up the passenger train, which is here. So number 8, you may come there. You are not allowed past that signal. And that'll be fine because we've still got bloke down here in the way anyway. Kinda. We've delivered our oil. Handy brake. There's one down there to come out actually, but I've decided I don't care. Do I not care? I don't care. Stay in there. Screw you, Jack. All right, we've got a lot of stuff to come out of here. What do we got on the back of number 1? Because maybe we can jam it all in there. What is first? R1, R2. I think they can actually just go straight into this siding here and they will be delivered. I think so. We might care about that other one later, but right now I don't. Because I've already unhooked a couple, which means moving forwards and moving backwards anyway. So let's do that. Numero 2 is at a waypoint. Very good. Chemical plastic load. Very good. Squiggle. Oh, got to get in close enough. Not that close. Right. And the other lot goes on here. 2, 2, 3, 3. All right. Now we'll just hook you in and release the end brake. All right. And bring you up there. Book. Number 5. Where are you? Oh, you finished your station stop. Very good. You continue on your way. Number 6. Very good. Okay. Now, Ella Farm Supply is the one over the back there. We've got one to get out as well. We've got that one to get out too. So I kind of think, yeah, I think we can do this. That's number 6, isn't it? Yeah. We can make this work. Oop. I should really swap it with that one, but I'm not going to. We'll deal with that pain later. It's fine. Number 7 is stopped. Why? Oh, yes, that's right. Could we get you to Hummingway? No, because you've got to go uphill. It's going to be slow. I think leaving you there is a good idea. 25 is fine. Number 2 is at a waypoint. Very good. We've got the gasolina. That's the next drop, and that will be shunting complete at Alaka for this setup. And again, I should pull these out and put them in there, but we won't. Because, you know, you put them in front. Boop. Right, that'll be it for number 2. Number 2 can go back to sleep in the shed, back to her repairing place. And now that we actually have got some repair parts, she will get repaired more quickly. They still get repaired when you don't have repair parts, but it's very slow. When you do have repair parts, it's very quick. It took those passenger carriages, I think, about 4 or 5 days to be repaired with no repair parts, and it would have been overnight had there been repair parts. So you do get punished for not behaving yourself. Right, this looks weird, but it is actually what we want. And I think I put the handbrake on at this end, didn't I? Which is silly, because you should always put it on the downhill end. Okay, now we've got to push all that rubbish. Not into the forest. We've got to push all that rubbish over here. Any cars in here at all? No. So we'll just shove it all in this road here. That'll be lovely. That's number 3. And then it'll be finished too, and it can take that car that it's got down there. It can just propel it. That'll be fine. What else have we got going on? You're at a waypoint. Did those end up being delivered? Look at that. It's like magic. Uh-oh. Right. Handbrake. I'm actually going to leave the other cars there for the moment, though. I think. Because they're going into G3A, which is up the back there. Actually, I might as well use it. No, let's go and pull all the other shit out. Put a hand brake on that so it doesn't roll. Right, and number 1. Belvedere, come here, boy. Right, good. You do you, number 1. Number 2, you've done your thing. You have delivered your cargo. Very good. Can I get in? I have to go right in there, don't I? Oop. And back to the little shed you go, but let's water and coal you first, because it's just a nice thing to do, because if you don't and you forget, bad things happen. Number 2, we'll see which one you get to first, who cares? It'll be one or the other. Let's pop that up for the moment. Can I? The water spout's shiny now. Nice. All right. Now look at that. We've got one ready to go to the interchange, but I don't care. Nah, you did too late. Loco's gone. Your waypoint. So we can just put on a handy or 2. It's downhill, so we'll pop on 2. Just good practice. Whoop. Right, and that can bring that back down the hill into Alaka. Any siding will be fine, I think. I don't think it'll matter at all. I don't think anything's got anything in it. So let's bring that one here. I don't even care which way round it ends up. Don't care. It's fine. You're doing your thing, number 2. You'll figure it out. You're doing your thing. Where are you? Oh, you're nearly at... Yes, you're nearly at the midpoint. You're good. You're good. that means we can very soon bop, get the other one out, which would be nice. Good choice was to wait. Number 6, you're in. Good. We've got that one to get out though. So we need to handbrake that, pop that, and put the whole lot over there. 6. Got a handbrake on. Very good. Very good. We'll leave you doing that. Number 7 is stopped. You're waiting for a signal for the passenger train to come in. It's probably not very far away, though, I do not think. Number 4 is at a waypoint. Yes, you are. How are you feeling, number 4? You getting any better? 75%. You are feeling better, aren't you? We don't have repair parts here. It's repairing remarkably quickly for a place without repair parts. And there's nothing else to deliver here, is there? No, it's all interchange. Very good. Some of this stuff's probably getting ready to want to go out. Yeah, there's already a couple, but whatever. I don't care. I wish we... Oh, actually, number 4. Number 4, young fella. Number 4. You know what? We need to do a log run. I know you're not feeling well, but, you know, suck it up, princess. End of track. Ah, of course you are. Okay, good. Ah, yes. Lovely. Let's get some air through to you, because these should actually be... Oh, no, they're empty. Wouldn't matter then. Get the handbrake off that. Get the air through. We're going to make it into a train anyway, because we've got to go and put it on the whopper at some point. And get these 2 out. Get them out, and then we'll use them to put those 2 back in there. How's that last one looking? Close? Nowhere near it. 45 tons of furniture in each of those. Lovely. Number 2's at a waypoint. Oh, yes. Let's fill you up. And then you can go back in the shed, number 2. That will be it for... Oh, no, look. That's empty. So you can get rid of that too. While you're at it. While you're down there. Might make number 3 get that, actually. Let's make number 3 do that. That'll be fine. Because I did promise number 2 it could go to bed. Number 3's got plenty of coal and water. So get over here, number 3. Whoop. Yeah, you figured that out for yourself. You're taking your time filling up. That's fine. Number 1 is stopping, so we are about to come in here and do this. Let's do this. No handbrake. Air. No handbrake. You're staying there, so we'll brake you. Good. And come and get these 2, which are going to go in there. Very good. And we might even go and get that oil one out, because the traffic will be out of the way, which is why I didn't want to be mucking around over there. Because I just heard the passenger train go past. Oh no, I heard it got close. She's not past yet. It's pretty much on her way though. There she is. And there's that one shunting. That's probably why I could hear it. But I didn't want to muck around with this oil siding because I knew that was on the way, and then that one's going out. So this will be good timing. Number 2, you have finished with your water. Water. You got a drink of water. Hey up. You all right, mate? Let's coleo you. Number 3's going flat stick. Where's she going? Oh, I don't know where she went, but you know, that's all right. You need some windows open, number 2. It must be a bit hot in there, surely. It's got to be a little bit warm in that cab. Little bit. All right, now let's get in and give you a bit of oil. Just top your juices up a little bit. There you go. Steam engines do like a bit of fresh juices occasionally. You've had a productive morning with your documentation project. Excellent, Real Lord Vectron. Real Lord Vectron's working on a very interesting project. I will not reveal it because it's his. But it's very interesting, and we've been having a bit of discussion back and forth and disclaiming how stupid some of the things are. Some of them are really smart, but some of them are really stupid. That's okay. I'm pretty sure the thing he's working with actually started out as somebody wanted to see if they could do it. Melbourne train guys had quite the unproductive morning watching YouTube and thinking about playing some TSW. We know you can do both at the same time. Many people who watch my streams do actually play at the same time. That's a good thing to do. If I'm playing TSW, it can even be fun. Let's just bring you there first, just to give you a subtle hint. And then I'll tell you when you start moving. All right, now I'll put you here. Do I want it to couple? No. You're coupled, and that's fine. So we will take off the handbrake and we will bleed you. And then we will not tell you to come out because you'll be in... No, you'll be fine. You can go straight there. You'll be lovely. Absolutely lovely, number 3. Whoop. And since number 3 is going to be bored, we might even come over here and get that out, but I don't think so. I think number 3 can go on rest break until the other one turns up, which probably isn't very far away now, so... yes, very far away, in fact, because it's there, isn't it? Yes, that's right. So, number 8. We can bring you down this track here. Okay, let's go and watch you take off. Very good. Chuff, chuff. Come on, number 7, help them. Help them. Come on. There you go. Very good. All right, number 2's at her waypoint. She is, in fact, now sleeping. Let's just make sure that she has got a repair destination set. And very much does. Very good. 20 hours, 9 minutes. So tomorrow we will have her back. Very good. I assume she's... Yes, that looks okay to me. Yes, she's in a good spot. Okay, so we will unstar her. Number 4's doing a job for us. That's right. Sorry, number 4. I had to wake you up because I have to do this because I'm running out of working locomotives to do work. So I have to press you back into service even though you're not feeling very well and you've got a little bit of a cold. It's only a cold though. Could be worse. Could be syphilis. Okay, number 3 has a handbrake applied. Of course it does. All right, number 3. You're off, mate. You can... Oh, you know what? Go wait in the shade, buddy. There you go. Go wait in the shade. You got plenty of coal and water? Yeah, plenty. It's only shunting anyway. All right. Number 4 is doing a log run. Number 5 is at Bryson. That's not that surprising. And buggering off, which means we'd better get off our clacker and finish here at Ella. Better stay here at Ella until this is done, or that passenger train will be up our clacker. I don't know if the game's smart enough to send it down that track too. Oh yeah, I think maybe it is. Although it's got a green signal for me at the moment, which is a bit weird. Yep. Signals are weird. That's okay. Everybody else is moving anyway. Except number one. Let's go back to number one. I know I said we were going to stay there, but I lied. All right, and we're going to put that up here. Because he's almost finished. Almost finished. Did I put a handbrake on that? Did I? I did. Look at that. Don't know why I bothered, because it's coupled to cars. One of them's got the handbrake on. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. And then what we should do is go and occupy the main line, because we can. So we'll just leave all that shit sitting there, and we will pop down and sort that out, get that thing out of there, because it was waiting, so we should. So in preparation for that, let's get all the air hoses set up. And after we've made sure that one's got a handbrake on, let's release all the others. All right. Very good, because we can... Yeah, it's one of those in a different place. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just different brands. Very good. We can have the main line. We can do whatever we want. Number 6 is ready. Okay, let's dump that there. Put a handy on and pull these two out. Number 6. Passenger train's not here yet. It couldn't be far off, though. Because it's left Bryson. Oh, there it is. I thought it left Bryson, but no, it hasn't. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, we didn't tell it to go any further, did we? Okay. I think we can tell it to go further. It'll be fine. Tell it to go to Whittier. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Everything. Nothing. Good. It'll be fine. Okay. Passengers... Come here, boy. Okay. Number 6. You're nearly done. Number 1's at the waypoint. Very good. And we've dropped that stuff off. Nice. Handy. Do that. Now, number 1 has got all of its stuff ready to go. So we'll bring everything up to here. We will block the road crossing like a good railway should. Number 1... Come up to here. Boop. And number 3, what are you doing? You're resting in the shed, having a delightful afternoon, waiting for the other train to get here. Very nice. Number 4's still heading out into the forest, because of course number 4's got a speed restriction on it to look after it. So it'll be a little while. Number 6, you've got your cars. Very good. Let's hook up the air, handbrake's not on, air, and handbrake is on that one. And now we want you to come here. Boop. Don't have air through properly. Oh, the cocks didn't open. Okay, let's do it again then. Boop. Okay, there we go. And you are running a little shy, but you're okay. It'll make it. Now, I'd like to get it out of here before the passenger train comes. Passenger train is leaving Bryson, so that's fine. 4 is just sitting there. Also fine. I think we might take this and take water there rather than waiting for East Whittier. Lord Vectron says the only game he plays during a stream is Power Wash Simulator. Fair enough. You need to listen to the train noises, you watch streams and get other work done. Also fair enough. I did find myself the other day, I was watching another streamer while I was playing Train Sim World, and we were driving the same train, and it was rather infuriating because I kept reacting to his CIFA. And what was weird was I would react to his and not mine. So I ended up stopping. Swang Bremsung. I still want to get a t-shirt made with that. Alrighty. Now, how much water has it actually got? It's got 1,000 gallons. It's only got to get there. Let's take it to the water point here. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Okay. Take it to the water point. Okay. It'll be fine. Do we need to repurpose one of these for a Larka? Or do we need to buy another one for a Larka? Why don't we buy another 3-bay hopper for a Larka? We got plenty of money. I think that's a good plan. We'll buy another big heavy hopper because we're going to need it down there a lot. 70-ton 3-bay hopper. There it is down there. Tits number 1,002,000. Wow. We're obviously a good railway to have stuff like that. Okay, unload is a Larka. Load is buy that. So we'll just leave that now and it'll bugger off with the interchange. Who cares that it's not even hooked up? That's the interchange driver's problem, not mine. They turn up here with some massive series of locomotives and take all this shit away by magic. Okay, number 1 is at a waypoint. Of course you are. Let's do the right practice thing and put a handbrake on at the downhill end. The one sitting in the middle of the road. And break that. And number 1, got plenty of water, yes. Can come down here and get this lot. So we have to pull the whole lot out just to get that end car out, and we can stick it on our set that's there and then push the rest back down the hill. Be lovely. Number 3 is waiting in a shed. Number 4 is chugging out to the logging place. It's almost there, actually, I think. It is. In fact, we might as well wait since it's almost here. Keep our contracts running. Aline Christina Martin de Souza. Hello to you. Welcome along to the stream. We are playing Railroader. We're actually doing okay because I try to keep the days running in around the 4-hour mark, and I think we're going to be pretty close. Because we're almost done. All right. Now, little number 1, we need to put that over here. No, not number 1. No. Number 4. You need to put that there. You're number 4, aren't you? Yes. We're giving our little sick locomotive a chance to do some real work. Doesn't get it very often. Number 5's chugging. Number 6 is chugging. Very low on the water, though. I'm a little worried about number 6, whether she's going to make it. Because, you know, she's got to get a ways. We'll see. There's nothing hanging around at Whittier to rescue her, though. So if she gets stuck, she gets stuck. 6, 7 and 8 are racing up to Alaka. Where are they? They're probably almost there, actually. Yeah, they're on their way there. Number 2's ready for its next load to come in. Bit of mining equipment coming in. We've got for M1 and M2, so a little bit of shunting to do once that gets there. But the double header will go back light engine to Bryson to pick up that load. And I'll probably triple head with number 1 or get those passenger cars somewhere as well. Probably should have brought them to Alaka, actually. That would have been a good idea. Didn't think of that. No. Maybe number 1 can bring them to Alaka. In fact, maybe number 1 could live at Alaka from now. Thoughts. I actually think to run what I need to run, I really do need one more loco, but let's just keep what we've got for now. Okay. Because I probably should actually start making some money, you know. It's kind of important in the life of a railway to make a little bit of cash. Doop. Do I care that last one's not hooked through? No, I don't. All right, you do that number 1. You do you. You've almost pushed that back, so we will be able to unhook you in just a momento. In fact, that's far enough. Number 4. That's more than far enough. Brakes on. You can shove your empties down here. Number 4 has a much easier time of this than number 1 does, even though number 4's sick. Number 1 might need a new role. What do you reckon? You're stuck at a stop signal? Why? There's nothing coming this way. Oh, the other one's in the section. Yes, because you're down here somewhere. You're still in the section, so the other one's waiting for you. That's fine. You're taking your time. You're not set to some silly low speed, are you? No, you're just running out of water. Where is it? Oh, right, it's almost at here. That's fine then. Everybody else is moving. So yeah, all good. Back to number 1, perfect timing, lovely, and we can unhook that air hose and send number 1 down here with the entirety of its remaining consist. Down there. Meanwhile, we will hook up this air hose. Yep, that's leaving, good. Jabunk. Right. They'll go down the hill. 4's done. It was a strange little bloop when we came back in then. And let's unhook that. And let's get this. Come on, number 4. Let us do the deed. Number 6. Yeah, she's gonna make it. She'll be fine, mate. Number 5's gotten past her stop signal because this one got into the next block. She's gonna be fine. She'll make it. Even though she's going a bit slow. Doing nothing. Nice, quiet afternoon in the shed. But your next job's coming in, number 3. Your next job's on the way. So since your next job's just about here, I think. Yeah, it is. We should probably get number 3. I can't remember what road I told that to come into. Let's get number 3 out of the shed. Let's just put it here in the passenger road because I wouldn't have sent the other one down into the passenger road. Actually, we should do. Let's send number 3 down here. Even better idea. Further. Further. Send number 3 here. That'll be fine. That's plenty of room for the other ones to run around. Because they're almost here. They're about to pop around that corner up there. Number 4's at a waypoint, so we've got the load hooked. Come on. Right. So number 4, we need to get her back into the log road there. I'm going to turn up in a pond. Splash. I thought I'd turn up in the pond. And that's okay. I think it'll be safe enough to tell number 4 to come here now, because I think the other one will get here first. I think it'll be fine. We'll just keep an eye on them though, because, she is running out of water. Do I get her water at the station, which is just around the corner, or do I chance it? I don't know. Everyone else is moving. She'll be fine. Number 1. Oh, you're back down there. Okay. Bloop. Handbrakes on. Couple. And let's get you up here and we can get that onto the front of the monster set and we can get you some coal and water and get those passenger carriages for you as well. And maybe number 1 will do a passenger trip. We'll see. I'm thinking about that. We'll see how she goes with 2 passenger cars. We shall see how she goes. Number 3 is at the waypoint. 7 and 8 are starting to slow down, so they're probably arriving. And indeed they are. Wow, they used a lot of water getting back here, getting to Bryson and here, didn't they? So we'll have to coal and water these again. All right. You can send number 8 off to get water first. Number 1's back on its train. Very good. Let's get some air through and get you out of there. And break off this end. And let's get you down to Bryson. There's so much stuff coming to the interchange down here at Bryson. Now I'm going to need to run number 1 around because I need it out. So I'm kind of thinking... I also want those cars. And I wanted to get some water. I think we might bring these cars that number 1's got to here. Boop. And they can be joined up to the monster later on. We are going to have to send 5 and 6 back here, light engine, to get these, I think. Because we're going to need a lot of engines on this lot. Those 2's not going to be enough when they bring the rest of their load in. Because there's more, more than they had before. It's quite a big load. That'll be fine. Number 1 can get that out too while it's here. Got nothing else to do it with. I mean, I could release the handbrake and get it down to the turntable. That's not a bad idea. Let's ride it down to the turntable. That sounds safe. Oh, I love this idea. Dunk. Whee! Should start rolling. It's not as though it's on the flat. Is it going to roll? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is actually flat on the trestle. Oh, I think it is moving. Monumentally slowly. I think. Hard to tell. Yeah, the couples are kind of released. I think it's moving like 1 pixel every 3 seconds. We'll just leave it. Just keep an eye on it. Otherwise, they just spill all their coal on the ground. It's not going to go anywhere at a useful pace, so we'll reverse that terrible decision. Just whip that stuff down the front. That'll be fine. 8's doing her thing. Oh, no, she's not, because we haven't opened her ode. And we haven't opened the thingy. There we go. Now she'll do her thing. Very good. And we'll pop number 8 in Manuel mode. Because we need to get her forward to get coal, and we need to get water in the other one as well. That'll be fine. What could go wrong? Everything. It's all good. All right, number 3, you are ready to take your first load up to the mines. We've got some stuff going to mine 1 first. Let's get that happening, and then we've got a bunch of stuff going to mine 2. The rest of it's all mine 2. So mine 1 and mine 2. We can break the hoses, but there's no point uncoupling at this point. Let's get that handbrake on. We'll just sit here till it crashes into the other end, and then we can uncouple it. Because it shouldn't be very long. Number 1's reached her waypoint. Number 6 has reached her waypoint. Just sit here and wait till this crashes. Come on. Where are you? Why are you taking so long? Where have you gone? Oh no, you're there. You're fine. I'm just so used to them taking dumb paths. Bonk. Okay. Let's get you on there, and let's get you on your way. And just to make sure I don't go to the wrong mine, because, you know, I've done that before. And we'll bring it up here. There's nothing in the way, I hope, this time. Got a handbrake on. Oh, no. Do it. Get out of here. Oh, no air. What happened there? All right, that'll work. All right, you get out of here. You're at your waypoint. Good. So we'll cut you off. Put that handbrake on. There's not room to put the carriages on the front of the train because it will block the way. All right, number 1's looking a little light for water and coal, but that's convenient because I need to get up here anyway. We'll get this car first because she's not that light. All right, now we've got number 6 who needs water rather desperately. I think that's too far forwards, just personally. Unless it filled up. No, it didn't. Number 6 had trouble stopping. Oh, because look, she's not got her air all through. Never mind. That's why she had trouble stopping. Manual. Why did I hear someone else whistling then? What the? Oh, because number 1's pushing on the back. That's what happened. Oi, clown boy. You're just pushing her out of the way. Fine, you just do you, okay? You just do you. You do whatever it is you want to do. Here, look, I'll even help you. Well, since that's happened, let's just keep on taking you down to the interchange, shall we? Just don't go stopping, all right? Let's bring you down here. Oh, you put the brakes on, you clown car. What'd you do that for? I don't know where you're going. Oi. Stop. How's your water? You'll have enough to get back to the spigot. You'll be fine. Now where are you going? Right. I'm sure I told that one to stop. Right, that's it for the passenger train, for this passenger train anyway. Number 1 will get a go. Coal and water. Wait, let's water you here. Oop. Got plenty of coal for the job. We'll get you some water. We'll get you on with number 6 because we're going to run you guys back to Bryson so you can do your gig. Number 1 is where? Nowhere. Right. I just fell through the world. We won't worry about that. Number 1, you, my young friend, are meant to be there. Okay, good. Number 3 is at the mine. Very good. We can run you around now. Is there anything down here that's going to be in the way? Yes, of course there is. That's fine. We shall couple to it. Okay. I don't know why I keep turning up under the world. Where are you going? You're going back where you came from. You know that, right? What kind of operation are we running here? Well, that's fine. You're here at least. Let's put handbrake on that. And get you back to the water spigot to fill up because you're empty. You're so empty you may not even make it here. Numero 60. Oop. All right. You can deal with that on your own. You'll be fine. Oh, no, 400 gallons. She'll be fine. She'll make it. You're almost there. Right. Yes, you're stopped. So your water's done. Very good. And you're number 8. Let's get the other one for water. Did that well. All right, let's do your water. Then we'll coal you both, and we'll send you back to Bryson. We'll give you a little bit of a rest, though. You can have a little bit of a rest break while we shunt, because there will be a few more cars to come out, naturally enough. I don't really care if there's anything over here, but let's look. No. Oh, there's 2 now. I think we'll leave them for tomorrow, though, because that train's going to be big enough. We'll take these ones. Actually, maybe we'll use the double header to go and get them. We can do that. They have adequate amounts of coal. We may as well coal them here, I suppose, because we're just waiting anyway. There's nothing else they can do right now, that much. Not till number 3 gets back with the load from mine 1 and mine 2, because there is a full set of mine cars sitting up at mine 2 to come down yet. And we're going to take these ones up there. So we'll do that. Number 3 is reached its spot. It's interesting it doesn't say it's at a waypoint. Is that cock closed on the back there? No. All right, number 3. Come up here. Smack into the tail of this. We've got a couple of moves to do here. Oops. Stop. Somehow I managed to put that under the boxcar. Right, there we go. So we'll pull that boxcar off and put it there, and then we'll shove the whole lot up into the mine. Which I might shove up and then put the boxcar there. It's the same number of moves, but whatever. Number 1 has got this thing. Very good. Clunk that. Bleed that. Now let's take number 1 down, stick it on the front of the passenger cars with the coal. Looks funny? Doesn't matter. And of course we've got a handbrake on because I forgot. Let's get rid of that. And we've got everything here to go back. It's a big train. It's a big heavy train and there's more coming. So we're going to be sending back a monster. But number 1's going to run a passenger service because it can. 1 and 3 are doing stuff. Number 4 will be doing pretty much nothing. Like number 4, you can go back in the shed. You can go back. Except you can't at the moment. Let's see where it is. Is that full? Yeah, she's full. Beautiful. Number 6. Back there to coal up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Since this is a base of operations, I really do need a coaling tower here. All right, you fill that up. And then we'll get number 4 out, put her in the shed again. We'll ignore that stuff that wants to go to the interchange because we don't care. 8's got all her coal, so let's move her forwards again so that we can coal up the other one. All right, that'll do. Number 3 is bonked into the back of that train, which is perfect. And I think we've got a handbrake on at the other end, don't we? Yeah, we do. So we're going to push that up around here somewhere. Put them up here. Put that there. That'll be fine. 4's waiting. Actually, we can unhook it. We just don't want it to get in the way. So number 4, we'll just bring you here. Just to remember that you're still sitting there. How are you going? You done? Nearly. We'll go and get you hooked onto number 5 then. So we'll bring number 6 round the corner. Let's start her moving so we're not waiting. And we'll put number 6 here. And we'll put number 5 in behind her. 5 doesn't need more coal. She's got her water now. She's chock-a-block with water. Lovely. And you're all coaled up. Very good. We will use these 2 and just pop around here and just grab these 2 cars. I don't know why I'm bothering. But, you know, otherwise they're doing nothing, so we may as well do this. Because number 3's got to do another trip. Almost broke that in the wrong spot. Put that handbrake on. Because we have to deliver this boxcar to this siding here. In fact, you know, if we were really smart, what we would actually do is separate these 2. We'll do that when they stop. Separate them and we'll send one of them off to the mines. I'll just do it the hard way. Because now they'll pull apart and they'll both stop. Excellent. I love it. Number 7, put you in waypoint mode and inspect you. And number 7, you can come and get the M2E stuff. That will keep you much more gainfully employed. Right. You go do your thing. Now you can do your thing. And you should just take off again when I've done that. There she goes. She's going to go and do her thing, but she still thinks she's too long, so she'll do that. That's fine. Oh, what else have we got going on? Number 1, you're done. Let's hook you up with passengers. We'll be running around you shortly. And we need to push those back just a tad. Will they fit? Because I'd love to get her some coal and water. Oh, no, she's probably okay. Yeah, we'll coal her at a larker. It'll be fine. All right, first things first, we've got to put that car that we don't want on here. So we'll do that. Number 3 is... Oh, you're done. Good. You can bring that back down the hill. You can just propel it. That's fine. Oop. And number 3, we'll send you back down to the yard. I don't know which way in she'll end up, so let's just bring her here. And why are you two fighting? What the hell? What have you two done? You were sent to the other side of the yard. What, did you get lonely? Clown. Go on, piss off. Get out of 7's way. Right. Good on you. Go on, 7. You can go there now. 6. What did you do? What did they do? What did they do? Stupidity of my railway. Now you've got another train coming. You know what, 7? In punishment, I don't care how buggered you are, you're still coming here to do this job. How hurt did you get? Not very good. See, it's okay that the game can't figure out meats by itself, but for God's sake, stop causing bloody derailments everywhere. They just derail each other when they're crossing points. One changes the points while the other one's going over it, and it's bad news. The good news is number 3 is almost here. So once number 3 is in, we'll send this guy off to the mine, which meant we didn't really save any time because number 3 was being number 3. Number was the other one, wasn't it? Yep, good. All right, let's get this up to the mine here. So I think we can come straight here. This is number 7. Whoop. Now, I think she's actually got a boxcar in that consist as well as mine cars, doesn't she? No, they're all mine cars. We've got M2E. They're all M2E? They are all M2E. Very good. So she'll be back in no time flat. I just got a super thanks from someone named CML Junk. Yeah, cool. Now these guys are mucking around each other. Alright, get out of here. Go on, nick off. Go up there. Don't couple up. Don't couple up. Don't couple up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And number 3's done something dumb anyway. Because, you know, I did tell number 3 to come into this track and it didn't. It's going to eventually, I know, but let's just tell it to get onto there because it needs to. You get out of the way. All right. And then let's send number 8 down here again. This was supposed to be a quick thing to keep them busy while we waited for number 3 to come back. And look what happened. Look what happened. I'm just waiting till I see 3 clear those points on the map and good to go. Leave them alone for 3 seconds and look what happens. Look what happens. Anyway, it's fine. Where are you? You're not doing anything. You doing anything? No, you're done. Boop. All right. Is there anywhere I can run around that? Yeah, there is. If I put the passenger train here with number 1, if I put it just there, we should be able to run around it. There should be just enough room for that. Because I want to send it to Alaka with passengers. Just seems like a fun thing to do. Because, you know, everything's in the way. Might as well make it more in the way. And after you've done this, number 3, you can go on shed. Because your day is done, little one. Your day is done. Right. Brake before make. And there's already a handbrake on in that set. There shouldn't be anything in the way at all. So actually, number 3, do you need coal and water? You probably do. So let's send you over here. Boop. Just send you to the water point. You're not too bad. Now, how does that look as a consist? That looks fine. It's got a handbrake in the middle, so let's put the handbrake on there, release that one. And we'll have an ore train coming back down here with the other one very, very shortly. Let's circle round everybody else we've got doing stuff. So we want you to run around now. Have you got enough to do this job? I think so. We're just going to run it down to Alaka with the passenger coaches. And put her in the shed. But we may as well do it as a paying passenger run, because, you know, that'll be good. I've decided she's going to live at Alaka. It's got a new home. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. You need to go back in the shed, you do. Where's my repair parts? I don't have any repair parts. Better order some more repair parts. Better order some more box cars of repair parts. Is that a big box car? No, they're all about the same, aren't they? Yeah, they're all the same. 50 foot. 50 foot steel box car. Yeah, let's buy 2 of you. Purchase. Okay. Now, we want to send both of those. Inspect. Operations. Unload at Alaka Repair. and buy parts. And this one we want to unload at East Whittier Repair, and we want to buy parts. So that's just cost us a pile of cash, and that's fine. They'll go off on the next interchange run. I bought another coal box car for a lark, didn't I? Do I want to care about those two and get them out of there? Oh, why not? Nothing else to do. Go on, number 4. Come and get them. That's fine. Nothing else to do anyway. Number 1, you're back on the right end of the train now. Lovely. And you're all good, so let's push you back into the passenger station and get you on your way as a passenger train. Your new life, free from the logging train. Free, free. Okay, stop doing that, it's weird. No weirder than talking to yourself. It's true. So we want Alaka Depot, Cochrane, Alaka Junction, Hemingway and Borison. Copy to the other carriage and go. Good. And what does it say on the side of these? It still says the independent transportation system, and that's wrong. We decided that was shit. It's the terrible intercity transportation system, so we better fix that. Boop. And just purely for amusement value, these ones can be purple. Boop. There you go. Oh, we've got one pink, one blue. Has that been running? I don't know how that got. How long have I been talking to myself, not even streaming it? God damn it. What are we doing? Where is the competence in this person? And I'm surprised I've still got viewers. You knew I screwed that up, didn't you? Yes, you did. All right, let's get this down here to Alaka. See, I thought we'd have a big train, but no, we don't. All right. Let's get you there. And who else is down here? There's someone else down here. No, it's over here, isn't it? It's getting these out. Very good. Let's get in here and come on. Come on, there we go. I don't know if that'll roll. Will it roll? Probably. Now we want to get those two out, so we'll put them here. Which one's that? Number 8. Oh, is there really a handbrake on that car? Good. Still a handbrake on. I want that one to have handbrake on. You're done. You should be in the shed by now. No, you're not. Oh, that's right, because we're doing some work. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot I retasked you. All right. Is that handbrake? All right, let's get them down here on an exchange track. Doesn't really matter which ones. We'll jam them on the front of that. Seems like a plan, and that's number 4. Yeah, I'm just keeping him busy. Number 1. Ah, good. You're loading. You're loaded. Very good. So we can set number 1 to... Where's number 8? All right, you're doing your thing, but we want to set number 1 over here. Hiya come, little one. Do your thing. Number 3, almost done. Let's coal it now. Then we can put it away. Number 4, you're moving somewhere. Oh, you're doing your thing. Good. Number 5, you're waiting for number 6 to turn up, which is there. Good. Okay. Number 5, get on number 6. Well, I really want you on that end because it looks better. There you go. You can work your way around through the signals and manage that. And then we'll get them off. Number 7's rolling down the hill, almost here. Number 6 is waiting. Number 8 is waiting. Oh, good. Let's just pop a handbrake on that one. I actually think we can put number 7 straight on the train, but that's fine. Let's bring... That's number 8. Let's bring them up there to the couple. And number 7's coming in, so instead of putting you on the adjacent siding, why don't we put you straight on the train? I think we'll do that, because you're going to be there long before number 8 is, and that'll be fine. Doop. You can figure that out for yourself. Don't do anything stupid. Nothing else wants to come out, does it? Number 3's done. Very good. In fact, number 3, can you get through the shed? Yes, you can. All right. Let's give number 3 a little job to do. Just because it'll be on the right end of these carriages and the other one won't be. But we do want it to come around here and not come around the back. All right, you're done. Let's get you out of here. So number 8, come this way. Bring you to here now, number 8. All right, number 7 should be pretty happy with that. And you're passed? You are. Good. Okay, let's get number 8 onto the end of number 7. Doop. And you should come this way, I hope. Yep, looks good. Very good. As soon as that gets onto this, surely it's here. It is here. Okay. Release that handbrake as soon as it couples. Donk. Done. Shouldn't need to put the air through. I don't think. No. So we'll just get number 3 to bring those 2 cars to... Bring them there. And then we'll put number 3 in the shed and those 2 can collect them with their train. It's just that they would have been on the wrong end for the other one, that's all. More mucking around. Who else is not doing anything? No, you're done. You can go back on shed number 4 and find your one way in there. You'll be fine. You're already set correctly, so let's unstar you. Number 5 and 6 are together. Okay, good. Number 5 will be leading because we're going to quad head that train. So we need to get number 6. Put her in manual. And we need to set her for multiple unit cutout. And then we need to send number 5 to Bryson. Just get them heading this way while we're mucking around at Alaka still. And I think, yeah, there's room to put them on here. So we'll put them on this short train here. Okay, now let's get back to... So that's everybody sorted except for number 3. Let's get a handbrake on, get you off and get you on shed. So number 3, I want you in this end of the shed. Do I? Yeah, this end of the shed seems good. Good plan. All right, that'll be fine for you. And these guys, we want to put number 7 into multiple unit mode. So, manual, multiple unit and cut out. And now we can put the air through. And somewhere here there is nothing wrong. Okay. All right. Let's unstar you and unstar you. They're multiple units. And then we'll get, once he's clear, which he is, number 8 can come and get these cars. Hopefully it will do the right thing. Looks promising. Good. We'll just leave that doing its thing. Now 5's going flat check, which is good. 3's going back on shed, which is good. What's number 1 doing? Oh yeah, you're doing a passenger run. Number 1's just earning a bit of cash while we wait down here. So what we'll probably do is at Alaka Junction is we will we'll put a flare here just to stop that one, and we'll get the other ones running up the hill as soon as we can. As soon as they've got that car. Now, just while we're waiting, let's have a look at the company itself and see how we're going. So, Holyfields. I could go to tier 5 at Holyfield. Holyfield never seems to actually do anything, so why not? Stenzel can go to tier 5. That could be a mistake. Whittier's Sawmill is fine. I don't think I want to go beyond tier 5 on that one anyway. They have plenty of logs, even though they complain that I'm not giving them enough. They have plenty, so it's fine. Let's just get that out of the way for a minute. And get that handbrake off because we want to get that back up here. Oops. Want to get the train up here. Don't really care what track it's in. Number 8, come up here while you wait for that passenger train to get here. Where is the passenger train? Yeah, it's just coming through Hemingway now, so this is a good move. And Ella Farm Supply, can't change. Don't use it. Appalachian Hardwoods is fine. Bryson Engines, Bryson Freight House. They're all on tier 5 anyway. Nothing ever happens there. We don't really use the pulpwood spur for anything because we don't use pulpwood because we're not running the paper stuff down at the other end. Robinson Gap Coal. We could probably take you to tier 5. We're coping pretty well with that. Leica Mine number 1. We still only have, that one's not going to let me change. Performance is good for that one, but I like a Copper Mine number 2. I'm actually surprised I'm on 100% performance because it must have actually stopped production, but it doesn't seem to mind. Like a Fuel, can't do anything. L. Smith Machining, don't see much coming in for that. Now MG Chemical, that's a massive one anyway on tier 3, so I don't think I want to touch that. There are some more industries just around the corner, but I do know that there's some work happening around the joint. So you're at Hemingway, giving a good hemming. Everybody likes a good hemming. What? No, didn't say that. You're sitting in the shed. You're happy as little Larry. And old mate's pissed off around the corner. That's good. You're at your waypoint, so you'll put to bed for the night. So let's just make sure that you actually do have. We need to make sure both of these are in for repair. Equipment, 100%. Don't worry about it. No challenges there. And you are set for like a repair, so that's fine. We'll just leave them alone. Now, we've looked at you. You should already be in for repair. Yes, you are. Just leave you there. You're not going to repair very quickly because you've got no parts. And 6 and 7 are multiple uniting. So that's well, we're pretty close now. Number 1's going to run down to Alaka. Probably could have run it. It is running to the junction. I probably could have run it to Cockburn, but we won't run it to Cockburn. That's okay. We still have to run the massive quadrabog and get the 4 loco train happening. But we can't do that till that one gets to Bryson. Those engines are approaching Bryson now. I suppose we could split the train and do 2 double headers, but I think having the quadrabog will be more fun, even though it'll cause problems at this end because there's nowhere to put it. That's fine. Deal with that later. Be a little bit of shunting. No one cares. It'll be fine, honest. Let's watch trains. Double header for a ridiculously short train. It's going into a tunnel. Perfect timing. Let's watch you then. You're on the way to the junction with your purple carriages. You're ripping along to Bryson. I was just wondering, actually, if I should put these on the train yet. Because we're going to have some mucking around when those other locos come. I suppose I could actually put the train together while we're waiting for them to come. And push it back a bit, because the main line's free. Yeah, we'll do that. Passenger train's almost at the junction. The other one's coming through Coburn. So since this guy is going to be waiting anyway, let's get him set for some water. That'll just speed things up later. Now, I'm not sure if she'll stop at the water column or she'll do her passenger stop first. We'll see. Water column it is. But it missed. Fine. Shouldn't really do this while the passengers are unloading. They get shitty. Conductors can take care of it. Oh, I actually didn't tell this one to come to the water column, did I? I told this one to go all the way down the road. Righto. Is that not close enough? Seriously. They're really annoying my passengers now. Is that close enough? There you go. Now these guys can get back to loading and unloading. No one wants to get off here anyway, by the looks. No, there's 5 for here. But I've scared them. They're not getting off. There they go. 54 passengers waiting. 17 for a locker. Well, there's not going to be enough room for you. Sorry. Let's get this out of here now, because we'll set that up again shortly once she finishes. So I can actually tell this thing, go back into waypoint mode. So I don't remember which track I told the other one to go into. Oh well, we'll find out when it gets here. And we'll put the passenger train into the other one. It's almost here. We should be able to see it. There it is. Just like that. All right, we'll see which track it goes. We'll put passenger train into one of the others. And then we can send it down the hill. It's only a little shorty coming up out of here anyway. I have a faint suspicion I didn't put him on the main. No, good. So we'll put that there. When it finishes the passenger stop, it will just get out of here all by itself. All right, and now that it's going, we can tell it to come down to a locker, and we'll reset its waypoint for here, so it brings its little train down here, and we'll forget about him for a while, because he can just look after himself. Why are you still starred? Number 5's getting into Bryson by the looks. And number 7 should be just about clear of the other one, but let's get this thing doing its job first. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's start putting the train together. We'll have to push it back a bit. That's all right. This is 5. Dunk. We're going to push that right back down to about here somewhere, so there's enough room to get the other ones in. Let's just jump on to number 8, which is at her waypoint. They'll be right to go, so we can just do that now. So let's come back to you. And we want to bring these guys to here. So just keep an eye on that to make sure they started moving. They have. Actually, might not need to push it back, you know. No, I don't think we will. Although we can do some really nice prototypical operation if we do, so we will. Why not? Alright. This is 2,613 tons, but it is on the flat. Actually, how far do I have to go back? Because what I want to do is get it far enough back so that that new train will fit and that these locomotives can sit in the siding here, ready for the other ones. So I think to be safe, let's bring it all the way back to here. That should be fine. They should be able to move that. It's pretty flat here. Another one rolling with the windows open. Oh, that should be plenty of room. And we'll put these over here on the ready track. Which means once they get out of the way, we can tell the other one to come straight onto here. And hope it doesn't do something dumb. I've learned from experience to not take big trains around that corner. So the other one, we will tell it to come here now. And we'll go watch it. So that's not too far to go, really. Past Hemingway. The other one's just left Cochrane, so it's got a little while. So we're running a little over in the time frame that I like to run for a day, but we're not doing too badly. We're going to finish it in 5 hours. I prefer to run 4. But this is all right. Because, you know, game time, it's only 10:38 in the morning. So we're doing okay game time. There's not much left moving at this point. Wonder why they don't label the trees, but they do label the telegraph poles. Weird. These guys are sitting in the ready. And for the people that just joined us, once that other train gets down here, it'll be joining onto the front of this, and we'll be sticking the other 2 locomotives on the front, and we will be running a quad back down to East Whittier, which shouldn't take very long, I don't think. We have got you almost at, in fact, the arrivals are going to be almost simultaneous. That's almost going to come into Bryson. I think number 1 will probably get into Alaka first. Everything's done for the day. We've got all the work done. We've just got to get these back to the interchange. Be a little bit of messing around down at the other end because we're coming in with such a monstrously long train and it won't actually fit in what we've got down there. Actually, I can fix that, can't I? I've got number 4 sitting down there, don't I? Yes, we do. So why don't we use number 4 to clean these up a little bit so we can get some stuff done. It's not a bad idea, you know. I think we might do that. Just so there'll be less mucking around when we get in, because it's not all, we got to squeeze all this stuff up so it'll fit. That's a good plan. Gives us something to do while we wait. So let's shove that as far up that lane as we can, all the way up to here. And just let that happen. Number 1's, we'll just do some cycles because number 1's almost arrived at Alaka. Very close. Couple of corners to go. Number 7's still a little way out of Bryson, so we'll stick with number 1 for the moment because she's almost here. We've got very full passenger coaches. This is a special, this one. This is just free money, this is. I've got number 4 speed limited because she's not very well. We're about to make her work really hard. Sounds like a good plan. So when this one gets into Alaka, we just cut the loco off and take her to service and put her to bed. That's it for this one. Crews have got an easy life. They only do 4 hours work a day. And she's coming across the first bridge you build to open up more of the railway. So for those who haven't seen this before, we do only run the Alaka part of the railway in this particular save. In the other save I've got, we do run the whole thing. Oops, don't want the console. Get rid of them. We do run the whole railway, but not this one. This one's deliberately kept simpler. Nice whistle on that one. There we go. Here comes number 1 arriving. Of course, it'll have to run around the hard way to get to here, but that's all right. We just need to make sure that we pull far enough forward so that we can actually use the points. Although we can get through... No, we can't get through the shed. I just want to tell number 1 to come a little further. A little further than I normally do. There we go. Number 4 is at the waypoint here, so we can take that handbrake off. I haven't got air through. Should put the air through. These are heavy. I'm going to push everything as to the far end of this yard as I can because we'll bring everything down the main line then and then shove it backwards. So get it to the fouling point for each row. And we'll clean up this one that's everything's disconnected as well. What's up with you, number 4? Did I just tell it to come here? I did, didn't I? Right, number 4. I just told number 1 to come here. That was stupid. All right, number 4. There you go. Bring it up there. And let's get back to you, number 1. And did you clear those points? Yes, you did. Just enough, I think. Yeah, but if it doesn't really matter. We can just get onto the back of the passenger coaches and do what we need to do. So let's see if it can get in here. Try. Just don't push the passenger coaches in here. That's what you're going to try and do, isn't it? Stupid train. This AI is the dumbest thing in the world. See, people worried about AI taking over the world. This one isn't going to. So when the big train comes, actually I can bring it down this line. And then we only have to do 2 moves to pull it apart. Let's just make sure these stay delivered and that we don't over push it. Yeah, so number 4, we should be, you are stopping. Good. Good plan. Let's get the handbrake on. I was thinking I'd leave this all messy and leave it for the interchange crew, but I need to fix it so I can get my own bloody trains in here. And that's okay. Got plenty of, we'll have plenty of room after I clean up these 2 roads, and it'll be nice and simple. We'll pull into the road that I'm going into now until the back clears the points at the top, and then we can just grab the rest of it, push it up there, and hopefully it fits. That'll be good. Nice and simple. How are we going with our other units? No, you're shunting. Lovely. Very good. And we can get the other locos onto the front and we'll be all good. Bang. All right, so we tell, let's unstar number 8, star number 5. We want you on the front here. And we need to tell this guy that he is cut out in multiple unit. This train, including the locos, is probably 3,000 tonnes, so it's pretty respectable for a 1950s operation. And I do use small locomotives in this save because I like them. I do wish their boilers didn't extend into the back of the cab, but I put up with it. Right. 3,021 tonnes. Ready or not? Here we come, East Whittier. Since that road's completely empty, I'm going to bring it into this road. Just so we don't end up with AI messes and mix-ups. So I think that will be a good plan. Why didn't you do the cock? There we go. And what have we got in the way of handbrakes? The last one hasn't got air through, but that doesn't really matter. We've got one handbrake on at the front. All right. Let's just, you know, purely for amusement value, let's just drive this one, shall we? hopefully, if I get the break off in time. And we've got plenty of room, so... bit more starting power. Right. Let's quickly flip back here. I think you should be able to get here, number one. Actually, let's force you into the adjacent track. Let's just force that first. Now let's go back here because this one is running manually. There we go. Nice. That's really all we need you to do, number 4. Now you can go back in the shed. I know I keep saying this to number 4, but your day is done. All right, back in the shed. Number 1, where are you? Okay, let's see if you can make your way over to the water point by yourself. I could make it easier for it, I suppose, by putting that loco. So why don't I do that? Because it's doing something stupid. It's going the wrong way. Let's just bring it to here. Because it's being stupid. Can't do what it wants to do, so it's being stupid. Let's just put you there. Because you don't need shed time anyway. There is actually room for this loco to fit down there next to those cars, but let's keep it easy for the AI because I'm too lazy to drive it. All right, you need to get out of the way. Now you'll be able to get here. And we'll do coal first. And are you going to do something stupid or are you going to do something smart? Let's have a look. Let's see what you do. Looks like number 4's gotten, it's almost in its hole. How's the big one going? Yeah, I think you're going to do something smart, so let's go look. Ooh, Struggle Street. I don't think this is anywhere near the biggest train I've ever run in Railroader, because in the save that's got the whole railway, I run 5,000 ton trains, so this one's only 3,000, but for these little tiny locomotives, this is actually a pretty big deal, because they're only little locomotives. And I deliberately run this one with little locomotives, and I don't generally run trains like this. But they're doing okay. They're keeping the speed up on the gradient, so that's all that's important. We'll have to keep an eye on their water as they progress, though, because they'll be using a lot. All right, you're at the waypoint, so you're getting your coal. We can just leave you to do that. When that's finished, we'll fill you up with water and put you back in the shed. And let's have a look at these guys. While we're here with water and coal, let's check them. Fine, fine. Everybody's good for now, because I topped them all up. Isn't it good how they sit on the track, not in it like certain other game? Coaling complete. So let's get back onto him and set a waypoint for water. And then we'll only have that last train running. So tomorrow night I'll be previewing the 805 Avanti Avero in Train Sim World with early access. I'll be doing that at 7 p.m. my time. All right, let's get you in the shed now, number 1. And let's unstay you, because, you know, nothing else to do. The only other thing we might do, let's see what the logs are doing. We could do another log run. We could. I mean, the other one's going to be a little while anyway. We could do another log run, I suppose, because these guys are only just coming through Governor's Island now. They're picking up speed, though. They'll be a little while. Probably have got time to do a log run, if these two get off quickly enough. Do I care enough? I don't know. It's not as though the place actually needs the logs. It's getting enough, because it gets 14 cars of logs. It wants 30 cars a day, but it never seems to use them all. So it's not really too much of an issue. No, they're picking up speed now. Maybe we won't do a log run, because then we'll end up, that'll be finished before this is. Why can't I follow these? Follow. There we go. She's a long un. Stay back here so it's not too loud. Come up here and we'll see the signals in action. It's not that much to talk about anymore. We just kind of sit and watch now, and there'll be a bit of shunting to do when we get down the other end. And hopefully this all fits in the interchange yard. Might be a little bit of mucking around, but I'm hoping for just 2 moves. Hoping. And then, of course, there's coal and watering 4 locomotives and putting them all in the shed. But I suspect only the diehards will actually watch me do that. She's pretty big for railroader. Good size. Lots of copper. The coal's already down there. We did that in an earlier train. And did that quite deliberately. Rolling through Ella. I just realised the one that I've got in control, number 5, is not actually the one in the lead. Number 6 is. But that's okay. That's why we're called the terrible intercity transportation system. We don't do anything right. Nothing at all. Not a sausage. On Wednesday night, we'll be trying something new too. There's a game with a train in it, and it's Murder on the Orient Express. It popped up on a flash sale on Steam for just about nothing. It was like $5 or something. So I thought I'd grab it, and what I'm going to do is invite some of my local members, the ones who have been around for a while. We'll work out of the Discord. And we'll try and work on the crime together. And I think it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting stream, I think. One of them's getting out of sync. I wonder if one of them's running out of water. Doesn't look like it. No? Could be just luck, I suppose. Just about there now. We are approaching the Witty Titty, otherwise known as Whittier. Curious why we have a yellow. Because why would we need to stop in Whittier? Have a look. What does the game think's there? Does it think there's an occupied section or something? Nah, it's just because it's diverging. That's the only reason. Because there's passenger coaches in the way, of course. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's giving a yellow because it's going to have to diverge. That's all right. There's a view. Looks like the river's back at least. Now, I think the Sunday that's coming up, the next week, we'll probably do some trucks. We'll have to decide whether it's American or Euro. Haven't decided yet, but we'll do some stuff. That's at Alaka, isn't it? Yep, definitely. Fine. You're in the shed. Do you need any repairs? I forgot to look. Nah, not really, but we will. Why not? Let's give you a repair destination of Alaka. And you'll be fine. You'll pick that 1% up overnight. Be very good for you. These guys are still making their way in through Whittier on their way to East Whittier for the final stop. In fact, we could go and pretend to be a passenger up here. Wouldn't that be fun? I think I can get inside. I can. Watch it come past. Wouldn't that be exciting? It should be a whole lot more interesting if we watched it from the other end, wouldn't it? Yeah, this end. Can watch it to... Oh, come on. No. Right, there we go. More or less centered. Good stuff. And the red signal's for this train, which isn't going anywhere anyway, because it's got no engine. Because its engine's on that train. So we're not carrying any more passengers today. That bit's been done. Done to death. We've just crossed the 5-hour mark for this stream. 5 hours 34, in fact. No, not. 5 hours. That looks kind of cool. Little cameo shots. Certainly looking forward to some lunch in a few minutes when we get this sorted and get all of this put into the interchange. I'm still not sure it's all going to fit because there's rather a lot. So some of it may have to wait for the next day's interchange, but we'll see. We will see whatever we will see. In fact, while we're waiting, why don't we... Oops. Oil some passenger coaches. These do actually need some repairs too, some of these. They're a bit 95%, that one. One of them's down to 70 something, but that's fine. It'll be all good. Nothing to see here. Move along. Straight into the trees. Lovely. Oh, those log bunks are empty. I'll just see if I need to do a log run off stream. I won't make you put up with it, but Whittier's sawmill, they've got 60 logs, they're fine. Actually, we should actually just get that to come straight on through, to be honest. Let's set some points, because I'm pretty sure I told it to come into that middle one. So let's just set some points and we'll go into manual mode, I think. Let's push that back out on the main line. Accept that. And we'll go into manual. Train brake off. So I think we just set it all up for the main line. Let me just validate that and make sure that's right. Oh, no, we got one wrong. That would have derailed it. So we're coming down that one, through there, through there, through there, coming down here, through the crossover, onto the main line. Nothing's coming. So it's safe enough to do this. And then we're going to sit up here until we see the back of this train go in. And once we see the back of the train get in there, we'll chop it up into as many pieces as needed to fill up all of the roads. And we'll see if it fits or not. Why do the ore loads change as they come into the yard? That's strange. It's probably a LOD thing. All right, we're nearly all the way in. We've gone a fair way through the yard at the other end. So I'm still not sure this is actually going to fit or not. Rough stop. Well, actually, we've got a couple of cars not quite in yet, so we'll have to pump that back up and get moving again. Because we need to get those last two cars in. It's kind of downhill, so it shouldn't matter. Surprised to hear them whistling when they're in manual mode. I suppose that's all the... Oh, yeah, it's all the other locos saying that they believe what they're hearing. Just pull it forward until these two cars go transparent, and then we'll see what we can do with the others. So we can fit in probably a couple more cars in that road. This one can take a couple more, and then we've got this whole road here. So I think it's going to be close one way or the other, whether they all fit or not. That one should go transparent any moment now, because you only have to get a set of wheels over the mark. There we go. So this, just to try and save as much room as we can, we may have to move some of these to see how there's a little bit of room. We may have to push some around a little bit. But as soon as this last one goes transparent, we will stop. It should be just about now. An eternity later. All right. Let's get the brakes off. Let's run down here and see where we can chop this thing. All right, so that won't be foul if we chop it there. Let's get a couple of handbrakes on before we cut off. Now, I know we can get a couple of cars in there. We can get a few more in there, but let's see. Let's try and just get it all into one road for now. So we're going to bring it back up there. So we'll just keep going ahead until we're clear of these points here at the East Whittier sign. If we have any overflow, we'll put it in the other tracks, but see how we go. Firemen will be cursing their drivers at the moment, going at 100% on the regulator, 100% on the reverser, rather. Missed it by that much. Here's a really bad thing to do to a steam engine. We can set that one in case we need to push some cars up into there, but hopefully not. Hopefully we don't need to do too much more. Take it all the way up to those points up there. The interchange crew's certainly going to have their hands full. This is a big job today. It's been a big day, very big day. Now, I think we can take it pretty much all the way up to those points. Let's just start slowing it down a little. That'll do. Okay, now if we race down the front, did it all fit? Yes, look at that. Lovely. Couple of handbrakes on. I'm actually kind of impressed that fitted, to be honest. All right, let's just bring her up here under AI power. And what's the best way to do this? Let's just bring them all to here. And we'll break them apart one at a time. And bring them down for coal and water. And then we'll be right. Put them into bed. You're welcome to sit and watch that. But that's pretty much the end of the operation for today, apart from this last little bit of shunting. Which I'm sure the AI will prove some monumentally stupid way to take this. Because it always does. How did we go for... coal's not bad, but water? They're all fine. It's interesting how they're quite variable. So there's about 6,000 tonnes of cars sitting in the interchange yard. Which, funnily enough, is not that far off what was there this morning. It's probably a little bit more there now than there was this morning. I actually bought 2 more hopper cars during the day for coal, just so we can get up a bit of a reserve at Alaka, because we need some more down there. We don't need much at Bryson. I've got plenty in reserve here. There's a mod for a coaling tower here. I want to get that because this thing's too slow. All right, that'll do. We can stop that right there. And let's break you off and take over number 6. I might as well keep you in manual mode. Oh, of course, you're cut out, aren't you? Grind, crunch, smash, break, crash, die. Nothing to see here. All right, let's break up each of the others. And number 5, since you're still in AI mode and you're still a leader, you can just come here just behind this one. And let's break the others apart. And at number 8, let's get you off being cut out. And number 7. Explains a strange beat, actually. Because I was hearing a strange beat, and number 8 wasn't in multiple unit, it was only cut out, so they were actually dragging it along, interestingly enough, I think. That's all right. All right, coal's done for number 6, so let's just set the points for the shed. Let's get her under the water stand. good enough, I think. Maybe not. There we go. We're all good. Which road she's going to go into? The right-hand one. We can put her back in waypoint mode, and we can probably bring number 5 in to coal up while that's happening. It's probably enough room. There we go. Let me just have a look on Train Sim Community, because I think, no, not Train Sim Community, Mods Nexus. Because I think there is games, we want Railroader. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but that's all right. And we want to search for coal mods. Gondolas. I've just got to be careful with mods that they don't conflict. No, I don't find a new loader, which is weird. No. Oh, doesn't look like there actually is a faster loader for here. That's fine. All right, number 6. Let's get you into the shed. Get you out of the way. Just put you down there, but not coupling. That'll be fine. And then number 5. I'll give you a waypoint for the water and let you figure that out for yourself. Number 8. You can come close but not couple. You should be able to figure that out for yourself, number 5. Come on. There you go. And we'll just bring up number 7 as well. More to prove we've got control than anything. Doesn't really save much bringing him closer. No, 98%, but we may as well pop it in for repair. And this one, 92%, so we'll pop her in for repair. And we can send her back in there now too. So number 5, we'll send you just outside the shed here somewhere. Just to make sure everybody fits. They'll still repair there, it's fine. Number 8, let's get you set for coal. And let's see, yes, you need to be repaired as well. And we know you derailed, so yeah, you need a bit of repairs. And your tender probably does too, because you derailed. Yeah, look at that. That won't take long, it's almost full. What about this one's tender? How's it look? 97, it's just normal. Better check the others. $98. I don't actually have any repair parts here, so there's a fair chance not much will happen overnight with repairs, but we'll see. We will see. Because without repair parts, they just sort of tinker around the edges. So they polish a few things. All right, you're done, which means we can get your water done now. And I don't think we'll be able to do it with a waypoint because you're no good. We'll have to do it with a manual. You're almost full of the water by the looks anyway. There might be room. That's it. Last work happening here. How's our gondola going? Is that empty yet? No. All right. I think we looked at this tender. Yeah, we did. So we can... no, that's number 8. Give you a waypoint down in the middle of the shed here. Doop. Do your coal. We'll sleep and look what the interchange looks like for the next time we run a day, which will probably be in a few weeks' time. I don't tend to run this every weekend because the game would get boring. Besides, there's plenty of other stuff on the horizon that we'll be dealing with. And 7. Can unstar everybody now because no one's working. So while that's filling up, let's just go and have a bit of a look out through the yard. So this is all of the stuff we've picked up. We've got rather a large amount of coal. There's a lot of copper. There's quite a bit of sawdust. There is chemical products and oils and furniture, all sorts of stuff. So it's been quite a productive session. Railway's done a lot of work. One of the reasons I like Railroader is because it has purpose where a lot of other train games do not. A lot of other train games, they have similar concepts like industries and things like that, but they have grind. There's no apparent purpose, whereas this one, you actually have a good purpose on your railway for everything that's going on, so I quite like it. And it's a good enough balance of train simulation and... let's just get that shut. Good enough balance of train simulation and with realistic operations. If you choose to have such things, you can drive the trains yourself, which is pretty cool when you feel like it. I often don't, but then I complain about what the AI does. Right, so everybody's back in bed. They'll all get oiled tomorrow morning, as is normal practice with steam engines. And they'll all have their overnight repairs. Now, this is a ridiculously small shed to service this many engines in, but all the work starts here, so we do have 4 or 5 engines in this shed pretty much every night. I think the lowest I've ever had since the railway got developed anyway was 3, and I think I've had 6 in here as the worst. There we go. That's it. So let's do the sleep thing and let's turn around and see what turns up in the interchange for tomorrow. Oh, there it goes. So we've got a huge pile of stuff for Alaka, Robinson's Gap. Whoa, there's a lot. So we put the Robinson's Gap tier up 1 to 5. Hollyfield went up as well. Bryson Lumber and Supply went up. So, yep, there's no shortage of stuff to do on the next game day. So we shall get into that in due course. But for today, right now, everything is just sitting here as it should be in the shed, and that'll be it for tonight. So, or today, I should say. It's not tonight. It has just gone 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. It's rather a long stream, actually. It was longer than I was planning on going today, but that's all right. Thank you very much for those of you who stuck through from the start, and quite a few people hanging around by the looks of it. We've still got 9 in. I think quite a few went away when I accidentally stopped the stream. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Enjoy yourselves, and we shall see you on the next one. Thank you very much for the chat. Thank you for joining in and communicating and having some fun. And over the shorts feed, this is about to hit 1,000 views, which is kind of impressive. You know what the shorts feed's like. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's come up on 1,000. The average viewer duration on the shorts feed has actually been quite long, 5 minutes. So that's quite impressive for shorts. Anyway, that's it for tonight. So thank you very much. Enjoy yourselves. We shall see you next time. And by we, I mean me, because I am the only one here. Bye.